Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. My name is Damien Holme, professional disruptor of the status quo and ghost host with the most. I don't have background music when I play this one game because it does not have music to play. But here we are. Hi, welcome. Also, there's so many things. I wish I had time to do all the things. I can't even start to explain. Yeah, I can, and I will, because we're gonna go into it. Before we start, Zone, which is the game that we've been playing, and when I mean start, I mean continue, because we're somewhat in it. I feel like we're still in the tutorial phase. This game's probably much more rich and interesting than the starting area, which I am still stuck in, because I'm bad at these types of puzzle games. And also we have great chats in this stream. That's not my fault. It is my fault. It's all of our faults, though. It's your fault too. You guys, we all have great chats, and that makes this game go slower. Among things that I need to do that I still haven't done, and I can feel it. I can feel physically this thing I have not done. The HVAC is not powered in this area, in this part of the house. We unfortunately, I hate this, have a multi-zone HVAC system. It is not one central heating and cooling for one area, for all areas. It's a Gavin. It is down in this sector of the house, which means no AC right now, and it is getting hot, and I'm glowing. It's natural makeup. Maybe the lights will shine and I'll look like I have some sort of a sheen, like I'm glowing. I don't know. Hello, Gavin. How are you? Oh, I'm Arthur? Can you wait? Hang on. Let me read Gavin's comments here. Nah, just Bob's fault. I would also like to blame Bob. He knows what he did. I couldn't agree more. I'm Arthur. Can you explain what that means? Rose Troa. Troa, you've been here so early every stream. I feel like you've just been waiting for me to sign on, and that makes me feel like I need to get more timely. If only I could tell the littles, hey, Troa's waiting for me. I need to start stream now. A Pally Pal is here, indeed. Arthur from the game in the alert for being first. Oh, yes, you are. You are that Arthur. It's true. So that means your duty for tonight is to protect the rest of us very cautiously, because you can only take 2 hits. But if you get the knife, you're probably pretty well off. I don't think any weapon really surpasses the knife. I haven't played the remake. Have you? There was a remake in the last few years, and I hear it's pretty good. But I really want to try it. I remember all the way back to, I played the Super Nintendo one. I played the Nintendo one, and they were both awful, hard, frustrating. I'm curious how the remake is. Probably frustrating. The remake is probably also frustrating. I think that's just what they like to do. I got my shield ready. Yes. There is a remake. Yeah. Let me take a look. Let me do some research, so I'm not just talking off the top of my head here, because this community is a research first community. Let's take a look. So apparently, first, it was an arcade game all the way back in 1985. And it was developed and owned by Capcom, who is famous famous for many things, but also the specifically the Resident Evil games. So, I mean, just talking about like spooky sort of games. In Japanese, the game that was originally released was called Makai Mura, which means Demon World Village. And the series has been ported to a bunch of different platforms. So when we talk about like NES, SNES with Ghosts and Goblins or all the other names, Ghouls and Ghosts, it's all just based off of an arcade game. So let's see. The most recent game in the series is called, and this is kind of a lame name personally, I think, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. It was released February 25th, 2021, which is now 5 years ago. So it's been around for a minute. And yeah, that's the one where they released it for the Switch. Only for the Switch? No, ports for PlayStation 4, Windows, Xbox One were released as well. But the game released some mixed with some mixed reviews. So I don't know if you would go out and just run out and get it. Maybe start with watching a playthrough, seeing if somebody else really liked it or not. Watch somebody else play it and see if you might like it. Yeah. Haven't played it, but I updated my shield. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate you having your shield because it is your duty for the rest of the stream to protect the rest of us. And since Gavin is here, the second most prolific, famous, and in need of your support goblin on the face of the internet, second to the streamer of Oz, let's do a shout out. It's so sparkly now too. I love that. Let me make sure I'm spelling your name right. Otherwise, the shout out tool does not work.
Woo! Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm quick on my feet. Can't get me.
You were really quick on your feet. This game is hard.
Actually, you probably could. I was just kind of lucky.
I have played that game. That game is particularly tricky. Yeah. You most recently played Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch Remastered. How was that? I haven't heard of this game before. Also, let's pop into the stream du jour, shall we? Any second now. There's the actual game that I've been playing. Amazon. It's tough. Yes, indeed. Nino Kuni is basically a Studio Ghibli game. Is it Ghibli or Ghibli? GH. It's based off of an Italian word, right? Is it pronounced Ghibli or Ghibli? I want to say Ghibli. I've lurked a couple of those. Nice. There's even Sky Pirates. Oh, you're speaking my language. When I started playing Final Fantasy 14, I created the character and I was like, oh, I really like the fact that Final Fantasy 14 has like dark elves, but they weren't called dark elves, and their backstory and their lore was kind of like not really conducive to the whole dark elf folklore. So I started trying to rethink after I made my character, what would somebody who's kind of got darker, like inky skin and long ears and just the sort of like dark elf complexion, what would they be like in the Final Fantasy 14 world, and I settled upon a sky pirate facade because the first expansion to the game does introduce the concept of sky piracy, and I loved it. It was just like I don't usually fall in love with what's the word I'm looking for? Like steampunk sort of aesthetic, I guess is what it is. That's really what the Final Fantasy 14 aesthetic was for the Sky Pirates. They were steampunk, airship, sky, floating, but also, you know, high seas piracy sort of creation, and it worked well for the character that I had already created, even though that wasn't my initial concept. And so I moved toward that with my role playing. You had player housing in Final Fantasy 14, so I made my player housing kind of look more like Sky Pirate-y of sorts. And I fell in love. I really did. And so from that point forward, I have a new love, a new admiration for all things Sky Pirate. It wasn't. It's not necessarily top of my lists unless there's some constraints in the world building. But Final Fantasy XIV moved my character toward being a Sky Pirate. You can now see the updated shield at your leisure. Wait, what? How do we do that? Where's the updated shield? I ask. If I go to this view, can I see the shield? I think I can. How do I make this happen on stream? Because this is a really cool shield. Come on. Go away. Oh, wait, this one's even... Wait, this is the new one? Oh my gosh, the new one's even better. Okay. So, here we go. We need everybody to see this. And I need you to see this in its full glory. So, we'll make sure to have zoom be just right for both of these. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Here's the old shield. The old Gavin Stoutheart protecting us with paladinistic powers and deific protection shield. And the new shield is here. Beautiful. I love it. Looks like you can see the universe inside the glowy, jewelly bits, the cosmic diamond center of sorts. This is so cool. I love the design of this. The overall aesthetic, the colors and everything work so well together. What a fantastic shield. This new updated model looks great. I really love it. It looks like a proper magic shield now. Couldn't agree more. Yeah. Looks great. I really like the brushed metal look. Yeah, if you really take a look, let's just zoom in here. Really take a look here. You can see the metal itself is like brushed, right? You can see the brushing on it. And it looks handmade. Looks like a handmade shield. You can see the relief. You can see shadows here on these bits that are sticking out on top of the I don't know, the metal wiring that goes around in a circle. So you can tell that there's a relief here. It's really nicely designed. You got a really great concept here. Really well done. The shadows are goofed. I mean, so if I look very carefully at the shadows It does look like the light is shining from directly above and casts the shadows in a very specific light. Are all of the shadows correct? If you look up here at the top two ornaments, the light is above, right? It has to be above. It has to be above and centered to cast these shadows here, there, and there. And then if you go all the way to the bottom, this shadow is a little off center, which is kind of odd. This shadow doesn't seem to make as much sense. And over here, there's no shadow up here on this top part, only on the bottom part. While over here, there's a shadow on the top part and the bottom part. It's not the worst. Honestly, if an artist nitpicks the art here, they're gonna say, I can see areas where it can be perfected. But your layman, casual, most people will look at this art and say, it's beautiful, it's well done, good job. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. There is no Dana, only Zool. Dadpool, thank you. I appreciate anybody who catches the references that honestly, almost every single stream, I try to reference either a movie quote, a show quote, an album, some song, some track, anything. And I wait with bated breath for somebody to catch what I've tossed out there. I so appreciate you right now. I saw you were streaming earlier. I wish I could have popped into stream. How is everything? I hope everything's good in your world. I miss you. We need to catch up. Yeah, I'm so curious how things are going these days for you. We should talk. Hey, David Head. I may just try to take it into Blender so the 3D will do the light right. I mean, maybe at this point, this is a good piece of work. I think it's well done. And if you do anything to make this more detailed, more nuanced, it's more for you, I think, than for the world out there. Illustrator was having a seizure. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Since we're here and in this game, it's gonna load up. There, I loaded up. Let's do a shout out, shall we? Let's also shout out, as Troa would say, the David Head. I can type tonight, I swear. I'm so exhausted, but we will get through this evening.
They have my wiener.
Oh my. That's the show. If you go watch the dad poll, that is exactly what you're in for. All right. We'll go back into the game, I promise. We've been playing. Hello? Why won't the game load? That's just my backdrop. We've been playing this game. It is supposed to be a Myst-like game. This is apparently, supposedly, according to my research, produced by a lovely French gentleman who has infamy for creating a noir graphic novel, comic series about a duck, private detective, private eye sort of guy. And he said, wow, wouldn't it be great if I could create the world of my private duck detective in Myst format and make a PC game, a point and click puzzle game. This game was in the late 90s, I think maybe even 1999, barely the 90s. So it's aged and it is rough, and I should be taking more notes than I am, but I'm hoping you all can soft hint me through the game. Because it's a Myst like, and the Myst games were hard, and this game is hard, and we spent most of last stream playing this game, just talking, just having great conversation, which don't get me wrong is great, but I'd love to finish this game and move on to doing other things with my Saturdays other than playing Myst like games, because this is the last Myst-like game on my schedule, which means new things will happen once we beat this game. We just have to beat this game in the first place. That clip played, and both of my husband turned toward my phone and said, "What the fuck?" That means it was a good clip, honestly. I can't stop laughing. The best clips are those that really make your characterization something other than people would expect, pull you out of context, quote you in awful ways that you then have to find a way to retract or explain. Yeah. Good clips make you look bad. I think that's a rule. Okay, so last time we played, let me just show you what it is that we found. We found this great flying ship, and we really want to fly it. The ship says, "Yo, to fly me, you need an egg." And we're like, okay, egg is good. We will find you an egg. And an egg powers the ship, perhaps, in some way. Somehow, we're going to come back to the ship and place a magical ostrich egg or something, some kind of egg. And so we found the schematic here. Is it this one? Where's the schematic we found? Is it this one? I'll be spending hours going through my clips to find that clip tonight. There are clips that I have in my library that I'm like, it's high time I delete those. I think I want to curate my image such that you never see that clip again. And honestly, it's not out of embarrassment. It's not because it's a great clip, but I don't like it. There's some that I feel like are just not like the best promotional footage of me. But when I'm not actually streaming, I just can't be arsed to go through my whole library and find those clips and delete them. So they keep coming up. I shout out other people and they get bad clips every once in a while. But when I go AFK, I play a clip show of my own stuff, and I haze myself too. It happens. Someday at some point I will fix this. Okay, so this is the thing. There's an egg over here. It's on like a minecart track, and I need to get there by using the stairs we just climbed down and this elevator we were just staring at. And there's a new floor here that we can't access. And I'm thinking we need to access this floor through a metal key that I discovered last stream. Kind of near the end, I think. And I was like, oh, crap, I don't know how to find where to use this key. From what I see here, the arrows point down and then over, not up from the bottom and then over, which makes me think if the key is going to be applied down here, the arrows say not likely. If the key is going to be applied up here and then pause to get this special route, this seems more likely to me. So I might look for a place up here to find where I place my key. That's what we found at the end of last stream. Oh yeah, and this is the key. I didn't mean to pick it, but I guess I just picked it right now. This thing is the key, I think, to the elevator because it's right next to the elevator. And I have no idea what else it could be. If this doesn't work on the elevator, I'm going to cry. What I find particularly odd is that the inventory item and the cursor item are flipped from each other graphically. Why? Don't know. 1990s games, man. It's just how it do. So let's get out of here and we'll go enter the elevator and we'll take it to the top and maybe we'll see something we were supposed to see. Who knows? I'll be cross-posting that to all the places and making it a sound command. Yes. Yes. Double down. Doubling down is honestly my favorite way to tackle the parts of me that are the most embarrassing, awkward, or weird. It's like, you know what? Y'all should see that because there's so many people out there who are embarrassed. They feel weird. They feel othered. And it takes you and me to tell them, you're not. We're weird too. We're all weird. You can join us. You can embrace the weird. That looks like one of those old school can openers to me. It does look like a can opener. But for some reason, I feel like it belongs somewhere in the elevator. And I think we spent a little time at the end of last stream looking at these walls, at the controls, at the metal around the controls, and behind us, just in case, to see if there's anywhere where that key would fit. And I don't think it's on the bottommost. I think we need to go up to the top. You can also see this little gauge in the middle. It says we're at the bottom of the elevator. When we get to the top, it's at the far right. And there is a middle area. There's a midpoint that we keep skipping that we don't know how to unlock. We're going to skip past it right now. Boop. You see how it paused? Just a split second. And then it brought us to the top. So here's where we found the key. I have no idea how I found that key. I was tired. I was delirious. I think I might have been talking in my sleep a little bit. But we found a key. This key right here, which is now on my cursor. And we're going to try our best to find if it indeed fits somewhere based on the schematic we just looked at, which I swear I looked at like 2, 3, 4, or 5 times playing this game so far. I do feel like I read the lore and it just doesn't matter. It washes over me. I talk with you guys. I get distracted. These games, like I swear, I stare at all of the pixels for a long time. And I just don't necessarily find what I'm looking for. Sometimes I need that soft hint from you all to help me figure out exactly where the heck I'm supposed to be placing things, or what numbers matter, or what's the lore that I'm missing. I read something 2 or 3 times, and now you're telling me, oh, it goes here. It goes here. You do this, you do this. You're supposed to click on this. You didn't, you read it. You read it last stream. And I'm like, well, last stream was like a week ago. So I don't remember. Yeah. So there's a way to get to the middle point with my key. My key. Oh, you can click it. You can click it off. But we want it. We want the key on. Wait, what? Wait, that's a thing? Oh, my cursor changed to the key. Look at that. Look at that. Can you see? Literally, I don't want to talk to people who are watching the stream on their computer. I need to talk to people who are watching this on their phones. because this was a mistake. I just cursored over this area and my cursor changed into the key. But now I see there's a little bump that looks like it has a hole in it. It looks like a little circle that sticks out, maybe only about an inch. And there's a little depression in the middle. And I wouldn't think that, well, first of all, I didn't even see this. Visually scrolling by sideways, it's the same color as the brick. And then also, if I did see it, it doesn't look like you would stick this rod in it unless you accidentally moused over this part of the screen and your cursor turned into the key, which it is right now. I feel like this needed to be a soft hint. And if it wasn't, then it needed to be an accident, which it was just now. I accidentally cursored over this area and the key came out. Can you see this? I'm not talking to those of you who are watching on computer. Clearly you can see the place you can stick a key in. But if you're on your phone, and for me, for my eyes, for like lights and camera and everything, like in my vision, I didn't see this until I saw it. Does that make sense? I'm watching on my phone, can't see shit. Yeah, right? I fully agree. Also, you talking about holes and rods has activated my husband. Hey, Jam. We're talking about holes and rods this stream. Welcome on in, everybody. I was holding a rod sturdily in my hand and thinking to myself, boy, while I'm standing in this elevator holding my rod, I sure would love to find a hole to place my rod. And then I found a hole and it didn't look like it at first, but now the game tells me that's the hole for your rod. And so now I want to implant into this hole my rod I'm holding. How are you, Jam? We're in a weird mode tonight. Great job. I don't know what I did. All I did was I looked around and talked, and then I got a weird, I was like moving my camera just so, and I was like, why did my cursor change? Literally, this little thing in the corner. Tell me this is not a pixel hunter game. Sierra, if you're watching this on VOD, I'm looking at you because Sierra was the one who recommended this game. And the fact that I have to do pixel hunty things, if I'm looking at that quarter of the elevator, I do not see that little bump. It is so well hidden in the bricks. Yes, for those of you that are watching on computers, or especially those of you who have ever played Amazon, you're probably looking at that spot on the screen and saying, I see it. It's obvious. You put your key there. I didn't recognize it until I moved my cursor there and my cursor changed. I have no idea how that happened. Okay, let's put the key in then, shall we? I do not see that little bump. Oh, what a burn. And that is the problem with herpes. Oh no. You took it to a whole new level. This is why I love you. Yes, I mean, please be open with your partner. Let them know how they have to be well protected before you start. Don't thrust anything upon them. Thrust. I said the word thrust. Before it's or after it's too late. Make sure everybody is caught up with what you've got, with what they've got. Caught up with what you've caught. Okay, let's put the key in the hole, shall we? Let's thrust this. You know what this looks like? Actually, to me, have any of you ever had sardines where the key to open the sardines was not just like attached to the top of the metal, like opening a can of soda? Most sardines today you buy, you have a soda can tab. You pull the tab and then you peel open, and then you have access to sardines. I don't know if you all eat sardines. I eat sardines. Good omegas. It's just, cheap, good fish oil and all that sort of stuff. Maybe I'll live 100 years. Who knows? Because I eat sardines. But there are some like old school sardines or budget sardines or whatever. Every once in a while, I run across these. The can tab is not like a soda tab that you pull and then you peel back, but it's like a separate key, and you slide it in, if you know what I mean. And then you have to crank it open, and then the metal that seals the sardines in like folds or unfolds off of the top of the sardines. And this key that I'm holding right now that you can see as my cursor, it looks like a sardine can opening key, but like for the budget stuff. Yeah. That's the can opener that I was thinking of? Yes. Yes, I agree. I have only seen this with sardines, but I'm sure it could open other cans too. Deadpool turns Damien into a filthy man. My dear summer child. I was filthy, awful, degenerate, just absolutely corrupted before I ever met you. And this is why we vibed so well. Because I was just there to begin with. Just entendre after entendre. Yes, exactly. They did it with tuna too? Of course they did. Slide it in, crank me open, and fold me. Got it. Got it. Do it. Yeah. Let's slide the key in, shall we? Everybody, prepare your wall bumps. Prepare your brick wall bump for the key insertion, because we're about to slide in. Where it's your boy Skinny Penis coming in, because this is really, really thin, but thin sometimes works. Let's put it in. Oh, it's in, and it is much larger than I thought. How? Look at this. Now the round part, the snaky part, looks like it's lying on the floor of our elevator. If you wanted to use this key, how would you use it? You can't turn this key, right? Look at the shadow that they drew. There's no spinning this key around. So what do you have to do? Hit the crank and then crank the key midway through? What's going to happen if we're going down in an elevator? I'm thinking Aerosmith now, loving an elevator. This roof here, which looks like it barely clears these pipes. This roof is going to hit the key. Granted, it's going to happen. Probably a bad idea, honestly. But it probably works in this game, because why not? Prepare to be opened, everyone. Prepare to... Wait. Where's my...
Prepare to be opened, everyone.
It did get so much bigger, didn't it? All right, well, let's just try it. Let's just hit down on the elevator and see what the heck happens. It's just lying there blocking the way of the ceiling. But maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's really, really strong. It's adamantium, and it's gonna... This key, this loop, is gonna block the ceiling, and we're gonna be stopped partway through. Yeah? What do we got? Excuse me. So there's the key. It did. It did. This is exactly what happened. The key is so strong. It just looks like a little aluminum ring. I can't imagine this actually stopping the entire elevator. But it did. Maybe because there are smart sensors. Who knows? This looks pretty low tech. I wouldn't imagine that this little ring of metal just says no to this oh crap. Well, that's a problem. Here I thought we were solving the puzzle. What happens? We found newly crafted brick wall, and we cannot break through unless we have a special tool. Do we? I don't remember. Let's take a look. We have the sledgehammer. I think we can do this. We were all can opener, and it's like, so true. Squints at the non-US pronunciation with a side eye. Wait, aluminium? How would you pronounce aluminium? The degenerate way? Just kidding. I accept all pronunciations. My own pronunciation of English is messed up. It's absolutely corrupted. I started studying languages and cultures and accents. I went to an acting academy that specialized in voice training. And I really was very excited to be a voiceover actor. And honestly, graduating from that academy, I did a lot of on-camera stuff because they were like, oh, well, you know, you got a face, you got a look, you can do a lot on camera. That's not a big deal. But I always loved doing voice acting more so than on-camera work. I love both. Now I love both. Now that I've been exposed to both. But one thing that I really cohered to was the British accent. I learned how to do so many different accents studying for audiobook training and commercial voiceover training and all this sort of stuff. And I loved studying the British accent. Now, the RP pronunciation of words and the RP selection of vocabulary is my off-camera way that I talk to myself. So when I talk to other people, generally American. When I talk to myself, nobody's around and I'm just doing self-dialogue or I'm speaking to myself, generally British. Why? Couldn't tell you. Just an affirmation toward myself. It just feels like that's how I should communicate when I'm speaking to just myself. So I tell a lot of people I have two ways of speaking English depending on the circumstances. It's just how it do. And so when it comes to words like aluminium, I almost can't say it the other way because I just don't like the other way personally. That's just how I am. Pound the whole crock. I love it. I love it. Let's pound, shall we? We're going to grab the sledgehammer. I want to be your sledgehammer. Can we break this? Peter Gabriel, do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's the place where we were. We're in a brand new area, everyone. And this is so early in the stream. Before 1 hour has passed, we are in a new area in Amazon. I want to celebrate that because how long we've spent in this game rehashing the same old areas over and over and over again. It's an egg. It's an egg. I love the egg. We need this egg to pilot our ship. I don't know why. I don't know how this is happening. But the egg in this well-protected minecart needs to move, and we need to do it. Something's going to eat you? Don't say that. Don't say that. I think this is a relatively pacifist sort of game, like the Myst games. We just got to find a way to very carefully... Oh, God. What is this? What is this? Very carefully protect our egg. Is this cold where we are right now? Is that +5, 0, -10? I don't see negative signs. But how else would this thermostat, this thermometer, show stuff below 0 unless it was negative? So we're at like maybe -10 degrees. Is that how we keep the egg safe? Okay, that's fine. Oh, what did I do? Did I do the right thing? Oh, bye, egg. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, egg. I've egged it on. Oh, no. There's no... temperature still the same in here. Can we follow this path or nah? I guess that's a nah. So we got to go back this way. Go back in here. Are we able to take the key out? Can we go... Where? Okay. We have to go up. Can we take the key out? Okay. Key goes away. Key goes away. We are able to go back all the way down to the bottom. I'm so excited. I'm so eager. I can barely hold myself together right now. By the way, I have to say this. I have to say this to you guys because this is my day before I started the stream. I worked hard with my editor to create a clip, a short of a previous stream where I was talking about Russia invading eastern Ukraine. And I posted it online, this clip. It's from an old stream, live stream, talking about this kind of stuff. And I posted it to TikTok. TikTok loved it. Got plenty of views. Posted it to Instagram. Instagram got plenty of views. I posted it to YouTube, and YouTube shadow banned me for posting political content. Ukraine is not like new. It's not new. It's not questionable. It's not, in my opinion, controversial. We're well past the American news cycle has sort of forgotten that Crimea and Ukraine and the Russian conflict is even a situation anymore. And so I figured it wouldn't be a conflict of interest, and YouTube would just let me say what I wanted to say. And it's old. It's old. And yet, when I looked at that YouTube clip, I had like 2 views. We're already in the dozens upon dozens of views on both Instagram and TikTok. And YouTube was like, nah, we're not going to show this to anyone. So if you really want to give a middle finger to YouTube, go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/DamienHallmay. Go look at the newest clip about Russia. Russia. And share it with somebody. And have new people take a look at this shit that YouTube says, oh, new people should not ever see this. I'm literally just saying Russia's getting away with a lot, and the U.S. is a little bit complicit. We took a long time before we acted out. That's all I'm saying. Nothing controversial. It's fine. I'm going to take a quick bio break before we actually see what the egg is doing. The egg is right there. We're so excited to see. But I'm going to take a quick personal break. And then we'll advance this story here. I hope. Be right back. Boop.
All right. Thanks, Phil.
Yep.
I hope you have a good one.
How in the hell was he talking about? Or anything else for that matter?
You know, my eyes are having trouble myself. Maybe I left my eyes on the bus.
I mean, maybe.
I guess we can make him pumped. There's no reason to do this. But Ugh, I can't even quit this cutscene too. Is he turning red? I feel much stronger now. Looks like his skin got redder. Like he hulked out a bit just now. Maybe not. Maybe he's always been that red. Use the pull chain. Wow. What a beautiful sound. Can we open the toilet lid? Can we use the toilet? Hello? Alright, don't look. That doesn't seem to work. Oh, not use toilet lid. Use toilet. I'd like a little more privacy for that. Just save again. I feel like it. Oh, we can't. Okay. Good thing we saved before we got here. Although I'd hate to watch that whole cutscene again. I just want to be let out. I remember this area and I just want to be let out of the cage. Coming out of my cage and well, I'm not coming out of my cage. That's the problem. Okay. Well, I think there's only one thing to do while you're in here, and that's
Everyone else might be doing the helicopter dick. I'll be doing like the light switch, the little flicker up and down, like it's trying, but can't get the motion. But my belly's like just fucking. Yeah, I might throw myself around, but I don't know about the helicopter dick. I'll work on that. Definitely.
I mean, just do the hula hoop motion. You'll be fine.
It's definitely not a flaccid dick trick of mine. Yeah. Don't see it happen. If you clip that, Oz, I can see your fucking face.
she's like,
I wasn't gonna, but now you said something, and now I have to.
Pee-pee?
but then if you say you're probably wondering what the fuck is my pee-pee, that's something very different.
Hey D, what's your pee-pee? Oh.
I'll show you in DMs later.
Ow! Yeah, it's a low shit. That means it's a horse.
I know.
For those who don't know. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Like with my dogs, I address them the exact same way I addressed any other thing that I'm talking to. The lamp.
I don't remember where that conversation was going. Hi, welcome back. For those of you that can see this on landscape view and not portrait, i.e. not on your phone, there's a little donation goal, direction, and it's close to being filled. I took a look at the metrics at the end of this month, which is, I think, today, as of 2 minutes ago, in my time zone, and we're almost full. We're very, very close. Maybe just a handful of subscriptions away. And makes me want to pull the trigger early because I think we're going to get there eventually. We will. And why not indulge in the benefits early? But I'm not sure what the right answer is. If you're of the means and you want to donate, gift sub, whatever, you'll get us there even faster. But I'm willing to play this slow and see where we go. 1 sec. Let me bring this to the screen real quick. I feel like everything is a little bit off in my other screens. Got to make sure that I'm able to see everything I need to see while I play this game. Okay, egg is here, but it's not like here. So how do we make... Oh, we're even farther now. How do we make egg do thing? Hey, egg. How do you do thing? Do we need this plinth that we can't seem to access? Plinth. Do the... Okay, there's nothing on this. It looks like this could be a command console or insert egg. But, yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing the thing. There's nothing to click on the egg itself. So maybe we need to click on something on the machine? On our flying machine? Yes, no? Insert egg button? No, maybe not so much. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I love it. I'm so excited. We'll go down the gangplank. We'll come on in. Come on in. Let's access the terminal. We're doing plane mode. I think that's right. Yes to plane. Then what? Fuel? Okay. Details? No. Egg is no. And then I don't know what to do here. I don't remember the right number for this. Did we ever find this in a previous stream? And I messed it up. But it also says no egg. And if it says no egg, that's an issue because literally we did the special get the egg here thing. There's fuel there. That doesn't seem to be the right thing. Egg, you're here. Egg, show me the way. Will you egg me on? Is there like a special control console? Oh, maybe this. Is that insert the egg? Oh, hang on. Hold on. New cutscene. Oh my goodness. There's a whole thing. A big old crane. And a hook. Are we hooking the egg? Oh, we're hooking the egg's cage. The egg is in the cage. Removing the egg. Removing it. Why off to the side? Where's the egg supposed to go? What is the egg supposed to do? Wait. It's going into the cockpit. I think the egg is in the cockpit. Egg is in the cockpit. I have no idea why way up here was how we did the thing. But we're there. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. Egg? Hi, Egg. It's just hanging out back there. It's going to help us drive our ship. Plane. Give us a plane. Fuel details. Details, no. Egg is okay. Enter details. Poop. This is where I probably should have had some sort of information. From literally anywhere. I have no idea. Can we back out of this? Yeah, we can. This way. Details. It's a 3-digit number. I do feel like we've had some 3-digit number experiences, but I can't remember what they all were. I think a lot of them involved the telescopes around this. Are we up above? Oh no, we're literally where we just were. What the heck? Can we does that close the thing? Then what brings us up? Inspect. Up. There's like a telescope from this particular elevator. It's like its own. Yeah, this one. This one. What's the, do we get a 3-digit number from this? 140 is red. Do we try it? We can try 140. What? Hello? Nothing from here? Okay. Let's try 140, shall we? Honestly, I'm playing this game too much out the window. I should really be absorbing the lore and everything a lot more than I am. I think what I love the most is in games like this that are frustrating and complex, I love getting distracted in deep conversations with all of you guys. And that's not great for the gameplay side of things. But I don't like diving deep into games like this and ignoring you guys and not having good conversations. It's a personal conflict. I wanted to play this game on stream. I did. But I also don't like focusing this deeply on games, and getting into deep conversations with you all is kind of nicer in its own sort of way. It was 140, right? 140. Then what? Is it star? Incoherent data. It's not that. Damn. It's not 140. There is also we can take the same elevator and not do the 140. This same elevator takes us all the way to the top, doesn't it? And there's another number up there, I think. Another 3-digit number. I looked it up. Okay. Don't say anything yet, unless you can give me a soft hint. Okay. We're all the way to the top. Wow. That was quite a graphical anomaly there. Just trying to get here. There's another telescope here, right? Poop. Where is it? Is it inside? It is not inside. That's all just like lore stuff in there. Where is the telescope? Is it up the ladder and the stairs? Is it you? Are you the 3-digit thing here? Is it 145? I don't know why that's set to 145. I thought there was another telescope. I super thought there was. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hi, birds. They are... Oh, no. 0, 90, 180. And it's like, are these ones or let's see, 95, 100. No. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. No, that's not right. Maybe they are fives. 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 180. Okay. So where were the birds? They're right there. They're right at this mark. 95, 100, 105. Maybe it's 105. Let's try it. Go back in the pod elevator here. 105. 2 elevator trips downward. 1 to the roost. I'm going to call it the roost. 1 more down from here to the hangar. I will call it the hangar. We're not stopping at the roost. We're stopping at the hangar. We're going to try 105. The other number that we found was 145. I don't remember if that's something that I set up and that was a correct number to solve that puzzle, or if that was wrong. We'll try 145, but first we will try 105. Yes, I know the details are not right. First, 1, 0, 5, star. Incoherent. Ugh. Okay. We also selected 145. Confirmed destination. I think this was it. 140. Hang on. I need to put this somewhere. Notepad. Produce something. Can we make this happen? Poop. Oh wait, maybe not that. Make a new file. 145. Set destination in machine. I don't know what this thing is. Just call it machine. Okay. We got 145. Confirmed destination. Yes. Fuel. Details. Egg. Done. Checking status, loading data, transfer in progress, operating system. W3F. Oh, you guys, this is the first time I've seen us changing location at all in this game. How many streams have we played this game and we have done nothing? We've seen nothing new. It's just been lore and lore and lore and the same intro area over and over. Don't. Oh God, we got stuck there for a second and that was... Please fly. Please fly. Come on. You found the right answer with half of the puzzle pieces? Oh, good. Come on. Fly. Why are we stopping? Why are we stopping here? Just wait, is this good? Are we good? We're flying somewhere. Oh, that was like a jet engine? Oh, that engine's gone. Okay, bye. It's in the water now. We're flying right towards the birds. Oh, do we have to do something? Looks like no. Still just cutscene. Hi, birds. Aw, look at this. Ship plus Canadian geese all together. This feels so good. You have no idea how long I've spent in the intro area to this. Well, you probably have some idea if you've watched previous streams. We spent so long. Danger out of gas. Why? No. Okay, bye. I guess that's it. We're marooned in the water. Chapter 2. I cannot believe it took us this long to get to chapter 2. Crazy. What on earth? I don't even know where this game is taking us because we spent so long in what I feel was the tutorial area. And now here we are. And I'm so removed from the story and anything else. The last stream we spent so much time talking. Let's just figure it out. This is where we're supposed to be going, I guess, is this island here. Hey, Egg. Can you egg us on? Can you figure this out for us? Let's take a look. Mode. Could we maybe do sailing? That doesn't require any fuel, right? Sailing. Fuel, no. Details, okay. Egg, okay. Who cares? We're sail. Updating informations. Transfer in progress. Yes. Yes. Sails are up. Wind at our back. We cannot control our... Yeah, it's a cutscene. Okay. We got a little bit closer. That's it. Egg, what do we do now? I need your help. Helicopter? Grapnel? Can we try boat? Let's try boat. Not available. What's a grapnel? Not available. Helicopter? We don't have fuel. Can we try submarine? Submarine is available, apparently, but no fuel. How are we going to do this? We're just going to go underwater for no good reason. But we can't move. Oh, hi, whale. Is the whale going to take us somewhere? Want to know how you're supposed to find that number? What number did I use? 145? Oh no. We're blocked in now. There's no going back. Oh, hi. There's a dude here. This is the second person we found in the entire game. How were we supposed to find that number? And if you recall, did we in a previous stream go and find that number in the lighthouse? Because the lighthouse was set to 145. And I don't remember, honestly, what I did up there to get that number connected to the lighthouse. You were correct about the number. Oh, it was 140, not 145. You were correct about the number 140 to start with. Okay. But, I think we can escape here now. I mean, what is this? There's something we should be doing with a tool to the egg, but I don't know why. Hey, old man. Talk to me about your life and things. That looks like a nest. Hi. Hi, old man. Hi, old man. Here we go. Oh, my. We're chatting.
No, the fish aren't biting. How do you expect them to bite, for Christ's sake? First of all, sperm whales don't usually come into this lagoon. And then all the rackets you've kicked up. You certainly frighten the fish off. Hey, there's a whale trap down below. He must have been caught in the old nets near the wreck. So as long as it's there, the fish will not bite, that's for sure. And I'll be in a bad mood. And when I'm in a bad mood, I don't feel like talking.
Gotcha. He won't talk to us unless we get the trapped sperm whale out of his lagoon. Okay, dude. There's also a note in Valenbois' journal to add 5 to the course on a page with seagulls on it. So how did I get 145 in the previous stream? I wonder. What did I do? Did I do that? Or did I just dumb luck it? I'm so curious because I don't even remember exactly what I did, to be honest. What is happening? What is that noise? Something is telling me that I need to analyze something in Windows or something. Okay, where am I going? Toward the ship? Or toward the coast? Toward the coast? Toward the ship? Toward the ship. Ship first. Hi, bar. I could use a drink, maybe? Not sure, but it worked out. I missed that part of the stream. Apparently, I did too, because I super don't remember where 145 came from. I just went up to the lighthouse and I was like, oh, I had set this to 145. Why? Don't remember, but I did. And then I just used that number and it apparently worked. So past me is like, hey, what is that noise? Hang on. Let's figure out what on earth keeps making a noise telling me do this thing. It's probably not you. It's probably not you. I don't care about you. What Windows notification is screaming at me? Do this thing. Unable to refresh your YouTube authentication token? Oh, I feel like that must be my chat thingy. Where do I go to see what's going on with chat? Oh, no. I don't want to add a new YouTube chat. Can we just make chat happen? Unable to refresh your YouTube authorization.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie.
The little has been back in here like 3 times since you went downstairs. What's going on? Why is she so wide awake? I thought after today's activities, her battery would be worn out. Is everything okay? Do you need assistance? Select live sources. Seems like that's fine. No new streams. I have no idea why this is screaming at me that I don't have access to these people. Stewart. I can't sleep. My tummy hurts. I gotta pee. She's been saying her tummy hurts at night. Oh, it keeps doing it. And that does make me concerned that that's a regular routine now that we keep talking about tummy pains. Can we sign in? Keep session. Sign in, keep session. Why did these say sign in? Hang on. I just want to make sure that we're doing the right thing. With signing in to get my YouTube stuff up and running. I'm having issues with my chat working correctly. Where on earth is this? Stop. I know you don't have the refresh token. I don't know how to fix this right now. I'm trying my best. I have to use my phone at the same time because my phone has special use your code here to get into your account sort of stuff. What do you mean Connie's girl? Were you trying to say go piss girl and it changed to Connie's girl? Why did I correct Connie's? I had her take a Tums and she went right to sleep. Oh, good. I told her I can't give it to her every time. Yeah, that's probably smart. That we can't put medicine on a problem without finding the cause. That, I super appreciate you for tackling the situation that way. Thank you. Please work and signing me in. Okay, 2-step verification. Why? Send a code to my phone, I guess. I do not like that we suddenly have to do new codes for something that's been around for forever. But here we are. Please don't ask again on this device. Yes, I would love that. Here we are. We're in. Close this window after signing it. Okay, I will. But then we have to sign in twice on YouTube for whatever reason. Okay, that works too. Can we please tell me that works and we don't have to keep hearing that noise of we don't have the proper authentication? I hope that's the case. Okay, let's try this again. Go to the mode we need to see the game. Why? How dare you? It's still saying you can't refresh that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can still see those chats if need be. We're in a bar, an abandoned bar. Do we get a diving bell? Can we use this? Hell yeah. Is that in our inventory now? Yes, it is. Don't know what we're going to use it for yet, but we've got a diving bell. Also, we're picking up a knife because finally a Myst-like game where we see a weapon and we pick it up. I do think that this game is therefore superior to Myst because in Myst there's so many weapons. It's like, yes, I want to get that hammer. I want to get that sword. I want to get that axe. And the game's like, nah, it's not that type of game. That's a poster for Casablanca. You son of a bitch. You're kicking me out of the game to tell me that I have no YouTube authorization token. All right. Listen, you stupid son of a bitch. Why the fuck is this happening? Stop all YouTube. Stop all YouTube. Just do it. Stop it all. Select live sources. There are 2 live sausage. Sausage. There's 2 live sausages. Load them. They're loaded. Please don't pull up another warning. I don't know if it's going to happen again or not. We're going to find out. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's get into the game. All right, we're in the game. Yeah, Casablanca poster over there. That's telling, at least of... No, you son of a bitch. What is happening? What is this What is this? Unable to refresh your YouTube authorization token. This has never happened before. Give me a hot second. Let me figure out what the hell is happening here. What if I just... Can I reload? Can I don't feel like you have an existing session. Keep session. Why are you like this? Why won't you actually load what I need you to load? I hate you so much right now. Seems like it is... God, it's just not loading what I need it to. Whatever. Close it. Checking if source needs refreshing. Refresh to... Everything else seems to be working okay. Yeah, unable to refresh your YouTube authorization token. I hate you so much. Stop all. I don't care. I don't care. I have other ways to see my YouTube chat. I don't need this one. I don't want it. It's causing pain. Pain and suffering. Yeah. So I actually uninstalled Twitch for reasons. Interesting. Please tell. I was on YouTube for misguided reasons and saw that you were a few subs away from solvency. True. Would another sub or two get you closer to goal? Always. In fact, as far as Twitch goes, if you see, I don't know if you're watching on horizontal or vertical. On vertical stream, I keep the donation goal off just because it's such a crowded screen already on the vertical streams. But on the horizontal stream, I do have a donation goal for... I hate you so much. What is causing this? What? How can you tell what app? Oh my God, it's not the chat, it's StreamerBot. Why is this happening? StreamerBot, how could you do this to me? Wait, it says YouTube is fine. No, there's something deeper at work. I already lost Trovo's broadcaster connection, which super sucks. There we go. Did it do the thing? Is it telling us that we did the thing? Not particularly. YouTube. Why is the YouTube thing broken? Why is my bot account broken on YouTube? Oh, I hate this so much. Unable to refresh your YouTube authorization token. Okay, fine. Give me my bot account. How do we even make this happen? Logged in successfully. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Give me my bot. My bot on YouTube is apparently broken. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. What just happened?
Gavin Stouthart just subscribed.
Gavin. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. What? Theris. I should be thanking Theris. Look at you go. We are... So, yeah, what I've discovered is we are $30 into the final goal. We're at 206 out of 260 or something like that. Is that right? Oh God, this keeps happening. And I tallied the end of the month numbers so far, and we are $30 of those $60 done to get the new camera. And so $30 more gets us the camera. That's where we are right now. So every little sub, dono, gift sub, all of it helps bring the new camera into fruition. So I super appreciate you. Thank you very much. And also Gavin, congratulations. We do loves the Gavin. We do. Okay, so YouTube. How do we get my bot connected to YouTube? Why is this not working right? Please give me bot access. Stop. The YouTube authorization thing is just killing my whole vibe. All I need is my bot to be connected to, yes, this one. Autofill, please. To be connected to my, jeez. There's one of these awful CAPTCHAs. Enter your password. I don't remember it. I hope it's this one. Make sure you can always sign in. Do I need to? Let's say cancel. Set a home address. Let's hit skip. It's just my bot, man. Please just let my bot sign in. Bot account. Sign in with Google. How do I do this? Why is this not working? YouTube bot account. Not working. Unable to refresh your bot account. Okay, hang on. Let's just quit. Just quit the bot entirely. Are you sure you want to close streamer bot? I'm so sure. I've never been more sure of anything right now because the bot is absolutely killing me right now. Destroying my stream, making everything not work correctly. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail while I try to get everything connected up. Connected 10 services. Trovo's connected. Can we get the YouTube bot connected, please? Please. Yes. Access this account, please. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. If I get another notification that says this isn't working, then my bot's not properly connected, I'm going to be so upset. Okay. We're in the game again. Casablanca. We picked up a knife. We picked up a diver's bell. We've got some interesting things already, and we barely started exploring this area. More stuff on the walls. We cannot drink any of the liquor. That's fine, I guess. What kind of game says you can't get drunk? There's a swordfish up there above the lights. All right, we're heading back out. We're not going to drink. I wish I could say also, I apologize, that the tracker that shows how much progress we have toward unlocking the new camera, it doesn't update on Twitch subs. It won't move on its own. It only updates on like donations through Streamlabs, which is kind of disappointing. I wish it would update on everything. Anytime anyone subbed or donoed or gifted anywhere, I wish it would work. And it just doesn't on its own. So I have to manually update that. There's only one handle on the whole screen. But I guess we're going to try it. What'd I do? Did it do a thing? Who knows? I don't even remember if that windmill was actually working or not. Can we access this now? Or no? Oh, hello? We can get in front of it. What about this? What does that do? What does this do? We're doing something, aren't we? Wait, a knife here? A knife here. I don't know why, but it lets you show the knife, but it won't actually do it. So we've got something set up wrong. What is going on with the thing? We can't control the backside of it anymore. I hope that helps. Oh yeah, absolutely. Couple of subs? Wait. Oh. Wait, I don't see the other sub. I see the one sub to Gavin, but every sub helps. Yes. If you need more, can Probs help? If not, gonna uninstall for the reasons. Whatever reasons you don't need to be in Twitch, don't be in Twitch. If you're looking for other ways to support the stream and the household and the kiddos that are not Twitch involved, there are plenty. I personally have a coffee account, a Patreon, lots of other avenues. Yeah. YouTube, membership, all sorts of stuff. You don't have to go through the Twitch scenario. Oh, and straight through Discord as well. Yeah. Okay, something is happening there, but we don't know if it's actually working. We don't know if that affects anything in, say, here. These lights aren't on. So it's not like we were able to see it did a thing there. Okay. It's making noises. Oh, you gifted one on Oz? Wait, why don't I see that one? Can we, let me just check my backlogs. That one didn't pop up. Lame. I don't know why it didn't, but thank you. I appreciate that very much. I mean, my whole family does. A sub to Oz is a sub to the whole household, after all. Okay, we are still on the coast. There seems to be a ship offshore there that we didn't see before. Do we have any other people here? Or is it literally just the one fisherman? Oh, we can use a knife here too? Why? Or maybe it's just because we have that selected. What if we switch to the diver's bell? Maybe it would change. Okay. Let's peek inside. This looks like some sort of hangar. I hear... Wait, hello? We now also have a gas can. Because why not? Why shouldn't we treat ourselves? Got a spanner or a wrench if you're American. There's a plane here. It's plain to see. What if we went to the other side? Nothing there? Okay. Is there anything we need to do on the plane itself? Seems like no. So we just come here to steal stuff for the plane. And there's still more coastline to see. Here's an abandoned plane. Is there anything to steal from the wreckage? Don't seem to see clickies here, per se. But we can get pretty close to a lot of stuff. Might just be here for lore. There's still more to see. This is really rare for this game to have such a wide, explorable region with no lore. Just seeing stuff. Oh. What is this? It got very, very quiet. And I don't know why. Are we on some... Oh, hello. Diver's helmet here? No? Knife here? No? Spanner here? No? Okay. Who knows? Oh, gas. It's not gas here, right? Okay. This needs something, but we don't know what. Not the things that we got, clearly. Hello? What do we have here? We need to be taking notes much more. Gillette, 1932. Dans l'île de Epave. Makowski, Alvarez, et moi-même. Okay. Cool. 3 explorers having a good old time. They found this island or some such. This looks like it could be some way down, and yet I don't see any way down per se. Unless we find exactly the thing that you click on this. Which I thought could be the knife. But maybe not so much. Alright. Who knows? There's some way down from here. But we haven't figured that out yet. So that's one edge of the deserted island we're on. Not deserted. There's at least one fisherman here, so there must be some way to earn a living. Now, we were here before, and this thing could use some sort of love. But what? The diver's bell? The knife? The spanner? The gas can? There we go. What are we doing? We're filling the gas can? We filled our gas can. Thank you. Now what? Now where does the gas can go? I wonder. To our airplane in here? Would we... Let's switch to gas can. Would there be a place to give you gas? Maybe not. What else could use gas? The wreck? I somehow doubt it. We have gas, though. Do you fill this thing with gas here? No, not so much. It's like maybe it's a wooden gas receptacle. You put gas in there. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right. We've got gas. Does this thing need gas? This thing looks like it could use some gas, maybe, perhaps. Do you need... I have a gas canister. What did I do? Oh, gas here? No. What does go here? A wrench? Oh, I think the diving bell goes here. Maybe this is a pump for air. Yeah? Hey, there we go. There's something here. Gas there? No, maybe the spanner? Okay. I don't know what we just did, but we spattered the heck out of it for some reason. Can we just wear this now, or looks like no still? Now we can. We're underwater. We're underwater. We can breathe. Okay. Where do we go? We go forward. What does this do? This requires something. I say spanner. That's not the case, apparently. Do you need a knife? You do. What are we doing? We freed the sperm whale. Hell yeah. We're actually making progress in this game. I cannot believe it. Without anybody telling us what to do. Oh my goodness. Bye, whale. We just freed Willy, you guys. 100% free Willy moment. Aw, that was so sweet and so short at the same time. That's what she said. Hang on one sec. My chats are all wonky because I was trying to fix the YouTube thing. And I just want to fix everything so I make sure that I can see all chats the rest of the evening. Game up. Okay. There's a way over there that looks like backwards, and there's a way over there. Hey, I can see the YouTube chats. Thank goodness. So, well. How did you get to be first champion after we've already assigned the first champion? I must have reset something I shouldn't have reset. My bad. So the YouTube stream isn't bad. It's nearly 1-to-1 to your Twitch stream. Nice. What was the problem you had with the YouTube portion? So I have a chat UI application that's supposed to gather and aggregate multiple different platforms together, and it works pretty well, but it's got a single solo developer as far as I can tell, because I once had an issue with it and I messaged the Discord, and this guy got back to me and said, oh, you do this, this, and this, and I was like, oh, thanks, that worked. And then I looked it up later on and I found out that was the developer, or that was the owner of the application. And I was like, oh, is he the only guy working on it? And I looked it up and it seems like that's the case. It's called Social Stream. And it hasn't acted up in a very long time, but only tonight my YouTube portion has been coming up with cannot authenticate or cannot refresh authentication token. Now, as a backup, just in case, I do have the YouTube live stream web monitor open for both horizontal and vertical YouTube live streams, just in case, so I can actually read chat there if it does not work in the combiner. But now, with you chatting, I'm looking, and you are in Social Stream Ninja. That's the full name, Social Stream Ninja. You are there. It is propagating there. I don't know what I did to fix it, but it seems to be fixed now. And yeah, it's been touchy here and there. All right. Anyway, let's go towards this wreck first. I feel like there's got to be something of interest over here. And since we've got air, we might as well see what we can see. Wait, why can I only seemingly go backwards from here? Is that really all you can see? Is just a little bit closer to the wreckage, but not actually there? Okay, well, that's what you can see there. What if we go this way? Is there anything fun that we could see? That goes back, probably. Really? Is that really it? That goes back, I think. We can't go deeper that way? Okay, well, we solved the sperm whale caught in the waters thing. Maybe now the one guy that we found in this entire area will actually talk to us. That's this guy right here. So let's give a chat. Why does it do like a horn icon when you mouse over him? Just curious about that. Tonight we fix all the things in and out of game. I hope so. Honestly, even before we started streaming, I did notice, and I've been staring at it for a while. Every time I go AFK, if the Twitch ads roll at the same time, and sometimes I manually trigger them to do so, the ad break alert, which only goes off for like a couple seconds, right? It's a very short alert. It comes up behind the clip show, and it looks cheesy, or it looks like poorly designed. So I've adjusted the Z axis on that so that when we go to ad break for Twitch, that comes up in front of or on top of the clip show, which just makes sense to me. And also the text when we're on the Be Right Back screen, or the BRB, it used to hide a little bit behind the clip show, and I thought it looked a little bit janky, so I fixed that too. That was before we actually started the show. Fixing the game stuff and the stream stuff. Honestly, anytime where we can fix the stream stuff is a good day, because I do feel like on one hand, the show is not about all the stream candy. If it's not about what you have to share and what I have to share, and our brains coming together and producing a legacy, a deeper connection, it's not about our brain stuff, then what on earth could it possibly be about? That's the most important part of the show, is connection, sharing ideas, analyzing, critiquing, growing from the experience. And so, like, if you're a sub, or if you do a shout out command, or if you spend channel points and you get something and it looks a little bit off, I feel like that stuff's lower priority. But if we just take a beat, take a few minutes, do some research, figure out what exactly is wrong, why not fix that little stuff? Because the better polished we are as a show, the more we can focus on those higher level interests, right? Then the show isn't a distraction from that. It's not like it's a great show, but the technical part is kind of wonky. I'd rather the technical part be ignorable or just so smooth that it doesn't create any friction for you to focus on the higher level conversation. Yeah. All right. We fixed this guy's fishing. He's probably got a much better scenario now that there isn't a trapped whale down there scaring off all the fish. Yeah? Are we going to talk? Let's talk. Cutscene. What's up, dude?
Yeah, it's coming back to me now. It happened a long time ago. 1932, 33 maybe. There were 3 of them. They had a machine just like yours, the same thing. Yeah, they never managed to restart it. They eventually left on a freighter that was passing through.
Okay.
Their machine remained in the lagoon for some time.
Mm-hmm.
And then, with time, it sank. They also left a chest behind somewhere. Look, here's the key.
Thank you. Oh, we got a key to a chest. Also, why does this sound like a guy who's like 23 voicing a 70-year-old?
I'm super old. Got a little gruff voice because I'm old, but I'm really a young guy. But I'm listen, listen to the grit I'm adding to my voice. That means I'm old.
He sounds very, very young, frankly. Okay, I think we know about this chest. I think this chest is over here on this thing that looks like a platform or an elevator, but maybe it's not. This guy right here needs this key, which looks like an ancient key. Is this gonna do it? Hell yeah. What do we get? 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 Oh. It's a 3.5 floppy, you guys. 3.5 inch floppy disk. Everybody knows what these are, right? You know what floppy disks are? Oh, it's silly. I mean, when was this game released? 1999? Were floppy disks a predominant form of electronic communications? Can we use it in our ship? Hey, ship, I got a floppy disk for you. Oh, yeah. Checking status. Load, please. Loading data. Transfer in progress. Updating informations. Hell yeah. Do we get a new mode? Helicopter mode. Yes. Yes. Fuel, no. Details, no. Egg is okay. Damn. Okay, we need fuel for helicopter mode. That could be a problem. I did not find... Wait, no. I have fuel. I have a fuel can. How do I use fuel can? Fuel can as fuel. Where does this go? Here? I do have fuel. Submarine. Oh, no. Helicopter. Yes. Fuel. Details, no. Egg, okay. Details! How do I know what the details are? That was like the era of the net. So yeah, lol. Yeah. I mean, I remember having teachers that were old enough to teach me about, they did not have 3.5-inch floppy disks inside of a plastic container, so the floppy part, you know, was well protected. They didn't have 5.25-inch floppy disks, where the plastic part was even a little bit floppy, but inside was the floppy part. They were even older than that, and they had punch cards. And I remember talking to one teacher who said he had an entire program programmed on punch cards, and it required like a square foot big box that all the cards were in, and that you needed to insert the cards in sequence to get his program to be read by this computer, because there wasn't enough RAM otherwise. And on his way to presenting this, it must have been like his class's final or something, to require that many punch cards long of a program in this era. He tripped and he dropped the box, and some of the punch cards flew out. What a bummer. What an awful era of computers. Okay, so we need to figure out what the heck 3-digit code goes here. Let me take a quick bio break and we're going to figure this out. Yeah, I'll be right back. Do-do. Losing out on resources, like your people that are going to help you out were slowly like dying off and leaving or getting, you know, ushered out, and that felt really panicky and bad for a game that didn't really like rely on that mechanic. But this one didn't feel like there was much room for failure. I mean, we failed a few times, but you always just retried, right? And then when we are in the kitchen, we also, you know, procreated twice recently, and so those like little toddler sort of things, they like to fight, they like to get underfoot, they like to cause the biggest problems when we're making food, because that's when our hands are dirty and it's hard to deal with them.
PP?
But then if you say, you're probably wondering what the fuck is my PP, that's something very different.
Hey D, what's your PP? Oh.
I'll show you in DMs later.
Ow! Yeah, it's a lol shit. That means it's a horse.
I know.
For those who don't know. Sorry. Okay. PP?
But then if you say, you're probably wondering what the fuck is my PP, that's something very different.
Hey D, what's your PP? Oh.
I'll show you in DMs later.
Ow! Yeah, it's a lol shit. That means it's a horse.
I know.
For those who don't know. Sorry. Okay.
There should be something neat left over in the bottom of the pie tin. You should have to risk it and think, oh, I shouldn't eat this myself. But then when you do, you get something cool out of it. Like, oh, and look at the bottom of the tin. There was like an ancient dragon tooth that they sneak into every pie. I don't know. Oh, you did that previously? I told you were dead-ended after? Oh, crap. Yeah, I guess I'm forgetting stuff between streams. Bummer. Okay, well, let's restore. Yes, Oz laughs like with all of her essence. Oz also burps with all of her essence. Should save again. I feel like it. Oh, we can't. Okay. Good thing we saved before we got here. Although I'd hate to watch that whole cutscene again. I just want to be let out. I remember this area and I just want to be let out of the cage. Coming out of my cage and well, I'm not coming out of my cage. That's the problem. Okay. Well. I think there's only one thing to do while you're in here, and that's... The China interior is so different. That's cool. I really liked that game. I got very bad metrics for playing. What was it called? Observation? Something like that. Okay, so we need a 3-digit number. It's probably here in this world. Among all the things we should be looking at. Finding it may be a bit of a challenge. I'm not sure where we'll find a 3-digit number that works properly. Can we not escape the screen? Hello? Oh, jeez. A 3-digit number. I don't know if we had one here that we're going to learn that helps us out. There's the plus 5% thing right there. It's under chat. It's hard for you all to see. The grapnel, the start. Shipwreck Island. We've been here. Did we already read this stuff? Or is this new? Why does this feel like apropos specifically to this stuff? Has this changed? The Amazon stuff, has this, hang on, let me get rid of this. Has this changed? Journey to the Amazon. Alexander Valenbois, born on 28/06/04, 1928, in Paris, France. Doctor in zoology, degree in tropical biology. Have I been just so tired, so out of it, that this does not look familiar at all? But it is the same stuff we've read before, or is it different now that we're here? I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. This feels different. Journey to the Amazon, 1932 to 1934. Diverse notes and observations for explorers. Preparations for the journey. Puebla, the Amazon River. I think this means Amazon, but this is like the French way to say it. The Ovolaho tribe. I hope I'm saying that right. The marshlands and volcanoes. Lots of birds here. The Amazon goose. Amazon goose owes its name. God, I swear if I've read this a couple times already, I super apologize. I don't know why this stuff does not sit in my brain if this isn't new. The Amazon goose owes its name to the fact that its annual migration leads it to the delta of the Amazon River, where it settles down for the winter. Its simplest way to reach the shores of the Amazon would be to follow the same route of these birds where... Wait, am I reading this? The simplest way to reach the shores of the Amazon would be to follow the same route of these birds, were not the constraints of refueling to be taken into account. I guess that makes sense. Okay. 19th of October, 1932, David and Antonio watched the geese fly off towards the Amazon. 22nd of October, 1932, 7th hour, 53rd minute. At last, we're off. We follow a small flock of geese. The hydrofloat is performing beautifully. I am very proud of my invention, and I'm eager to trust its sundry capabilities. We are following the geese, but we need to switch to plus 5 degrees, because that's how we do the thing. Disc goes here. Don't know what that says down there, but it says a thing. Let's move on. Shipwreck Island. I think that's where we are right now. A large number of sperm whales have settled here. I fear that we might have hit one of them on approaching the channel that leads to the atoll. This atoll bears its name well. It seems to be the meeting place of all those who pace, I think that's pace, and explore the planet. Unfortunately, for many of them, this is where the adventure stops for lack of transport. This is a necessary stop. We need petrol for the hydrofloat, and we got it. We did get that. 25th of October, the sperm whale we had hit has caused serious damage to the hydrofloat. I'm afraid that if Providence does not come to our succor, our adventure will end right here on this wretched island. 1st of November, I've lost all hope of repairing the hydrofloat. Oh no. 10th of November. We're in very poor spirits. We are indeed prisoners on this ill-fated atoll. We spend our time listening to the stories told by the travelers passing through. Then, with the pang of anguish, we watch them set off again. Why not set off with them? Say, we'll pay you, or we'll help, or we'll perform free labor just to get off the atoll. Why would you? Whatever. Makowski, Alvarez. 24th of October. Praise be to God, a Peruvian whaler has agreed to take us to the Amazon. Good for you guys. 25th of December, 1932. We set a foot on the shores of the Amazon as far as the eye can see the delta of the Amazon River. Puebla. The village is built on an old fort that was formerly used as a trading post by the conquistadors. The only means of transport is an old railway line. The village is flourishing marketplace for all of the populations of the region. Did we read any of this? Have I really not absorbed what I've read before? The Amazon Vulture, probably December 1932. I feel like we've read some of this. This looks familiar and very common throughout the village of Puebla. The Caphardus horribilis. The natives are very fond of it. They say it has soothing virtues. 1st of January 1933. Last night a man told me about some strange white birds. He has agreed to guide us up the river. Guide up the river. He's of mixed blood and lives in the jungle 10 days from Puebla by canoe. Have I read this? Why does it not sound familiar to me? Tell me I'm reading and then dropping all of this out of memory. That could be a thing. Please tell me that is the case. Or maybe this is actually new and I have no idea why it's new. A shabby hut on the riverbank. Farewell to Makowski and Alvarez. The Golibri bat, perhaps. Alligator toucan. That's quite a beak. Luis Angel, my guide. 14th of January, 1933. The surroundings of my guide's humble dwelling place are, from a zoological viewpoint, very rich. Here's the succorer. On the bank of the Amazon River, 12th of January, 1933. Totally looks like a demogorgon, but we knew that already. I think we've seen that one before. Porcopotamus. The tricorn buffalo. Skittish animal and apparently stupid. Rhinopotamus. This has got to be, it's got to be stuff just from this game. This animal seems to be bound to the meanders of the Amazon River. The natives hunt it as they do the Porcopotamus, with which it must not be confused. The Amazon River branches off into several small tributaries. The current is very strong, and only the solid experience of my guide enables us to progress without mishap. Pekasar. That looks ancient and weird. A strange fish-eating lizard. Its habits are truly remarkable. It dons a long nasal appendix. God, this is just such bad handwriting. Dons a long nasal appendix that ends in a kind of claw that it uses to fish after hooking an insect larva to it. Damn, it actually fishes. Yeah, that's definitely fantasy stuff. 17th of February, 1933. We set up camp in one of the many inlets that stretch along the river. 18th February, 1933. My guide deserted me during the night. 19th. I have reached the falls of the Amazon. 22nd. I glimpsed a native village in the distance. I hesitate to establish contact with these Indians. I think that it is their approaching presence that made my guide run away. 23rd. A strong fever has been racking me since the middle of the night. I am too weak to get up. My senses are progressively deteriorating. Did I read this before or not? 28th of March. The positive development of my illness now permits me to resume the course of this logbook. The inhabitants of a strange village, who are apparently devoted to a form of worship that still escapes me, have taken me in. They are peaceful Indians who survive on hunting, gathering, and on honey, which they consume in great quantities that they eat a lot. They consume it. I mean, great quantities means that they eat it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll move on. We're going to ignore that. There's the one that he seems obsessed with. 15th of April. I must admit that I'm quite proud to have brought these Indians a few rudiments of civilization. I've made them understand that waterfalls can be a great source of energy and that the laws of mechanics and physics can tremendously improve their lives. With their help, I have developed various pieces of machinery that will free them from their daily constraints. Back to the Amazon goose again. The Amazon goose owes its name to the fact that its annual migration leads it to the delta of the Amazon River, where it settles down for the winter. The simplest way to reach the shores of the Amazon would be to follow the same. Did we not read this exact page before? I think it's of refueling and taking into account. Tell me this is not. We've already read all this. We started over again. How do we please get us out? Thank you. Okay. Whoa. Do I feel like we've read all this before? I feel like we read some of this before. We have fueled our ship. We are now looking for a 3-digit number, and I don't know how to find it. Hey, dude, give me a number.
You again? Get lost. I'm fishing.
That's all you have to say, bastard. I'm gonna take your drink. We need a 3-digit number, please. Anywhere, literally anywhere. Good night, D. I hope you guys get the community you deserve. Thank you. Honestly, I hope to get as famous as pays us the bills. Anything beyond that, I'm not really interested in, but if it happens, it happens. We'll find ways to enrich other people's lives. But for starters, I honestly just want to raise the kiddos with the community that we got. Yeah. You're both amazing streamers, and I hope the best for you both. Thank you. I appreciate your continued support, joining us all the time. We both, Oz and I think I can speak for Oz too. We appreciate you being here. And sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Okay. We're looking for a 3-digit number. Too bad I have not seen anything related to a number since we've been here. Or at least that I have clocked, that I've seen and paid attention to. Where am I going to find said number? Probably not in the bar. I thought it would be a good place to start with anyway. But maybe not. We're trying to do a little bit of pixel hunting here. Just like literally, can I find the thing that gives me the number that gives us progress to go forward? We already did some deep sea diving. I suppose we could try again and see if we can find anything that's related to numbers down here. Sad to say, this doesn't really let you go a lot of places. It's just this one area that brings you back. We can't use any more tools on that. Can we get down there more? This way? This seems different. I don't think we've gone this way. Do you have a number for us? I'm looking for numbers. We're definitely getting deeper and further. But why? And for what? What do we learn where we are going right now? There's so many downed ships and all this sort of stuff. There's lots of things to discover. But what are we getting out of the places we're going besides, hey, it's neat to see. You know what I mean? It's also a little bit hard to see exactly like where the heck we're going. We've been here before. Back here again. So we're definitely seeing more of this area than we first discovered. But what we find here, I'm not quite sure. There seems to be a lot of dead ends. There's the ship again. This big old pole. There's no way back for a long time. There's the pole again. I'm trying to find more like that direction. Yeah. What can we find this way that we haven't seen before? Oh no, that just leads us back there again. We don't want to go back up. Not just yet. There really isn't a lot to the right. Everything seems forward and to the left. I don't see anything relating to numbers. It's just kind of like an interesting place to visit. But there's not a lot to see there that's going to progress us through to get us the numbers that we need. We don't have anything else for this. I just need a 3-digit number. Oh, we got another gas can just for shiggles, I suppose. We could fill it with gas for funsies. AJDJ. That's not 3 digits, so it's probably not going to be the solution to getting us off this island, this atoll. But maybe we can get more gas for our new gas tank we picked up. Oh, we picked up a gas tank and it didn't actually store in our inventory. We must truly be done with that puzzle. That's fine. All right. Well, is there anything here? None of the ships, or sorry, none of the ships, the capsized ships or planes that have turned into wrecks have a 3-digit code for us. Something must. There's not a whole lot to see here. There's really just this one room. We've already explored in here. We've got everything that we needed from there. There's these 3 guys. These 3. Mikowski, Alvarez, and Momem. I forget that guy's name. Because we could use the letters of their names, but M is already a double-digit letter. So that's probably not a good 3-digit best friends to make a 3-digit number. Yeah, that's a good question. How the heck are we supposed to find the compliance number for where we're supposed to go? We could try to use 145 again and just see what happens. Just for shiggles. Give it a shot. Submarine active mode. Yes. Yeah. Oh wait, what? No, helicopter is the mode we're looking for. Fuel is good. Details are no. 145. Go. Incoherent. Damn. It's not that. It's not that. We need a different number, which is brutal. Any soft hints as to where I could find the number that gets us past this? Wait, can this guy give us a soft hint?
You again? Get lost. I'm fishing.
Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Never mind. You're not my soft hinter. Thank you. We had some other numbers that we've discovered along the way, but I never wrote them down. I hope that things from Act 1 are not required to solve Act 2. That would be quite the bummer. But I also wish I could see... This feels like a place you would find the numbers. It just seems to be the case, if not the last area we were just in. We've got the letter here. Sir, we have thoroughly examined your plans for a new expedition to Amazon and regret to inform you we were unable to follow up your request for a grant. First, the present economic situation does not permit us to finance such a risky exploration. Second, my colleagues and I are of the opinion that unfortunately you still have not abandoned the empirical fallacy, which formerly was at the root of the dispute between you and the museum. This venerable institution, which I now have the honor of representing, still recalls that bitter disappointment and the mockery in the scientific world in consequence to the findings of your first expedition in 1936, which, when was this? Not 1936, which at the outset we were weak enough to support. Damn. Like my honorable predecessors did back then, I would like to warn you against the dangers of an undertaking in which adventurous fantasies supplant strict scientific rigor. Edward Mulot, curator. No big 3-digit numbers here to scream. This is the one that's going to move you forward. So, escape. How do we get out of here? Okay, there we go. There's nothing on the Casablanca poster. Got the knife from up there, but I don't think it tells us anything about exactly what the number is supposed to be. If not in there, and definitely not in the water, we found nothing that would be like a direct clue. Then, can we get back behind the ship? Is that a thing? Feels like nah. Then I feel like this hangar is really like the place where we're likely to find something. Can we key you? No. Can we knife you? No. Can we spanner you? Wrench you, I mean to say? No. Never mind. Not much to do with that device. That we haven't already done. Do we have anything for the plane? Feel like nah. The answer is probably not. We do have a wrench. I can't remember if we found a place exactly to use said wrench. But I do feel like there is some pixel hunting to be done in the game. So just taking a moment to sort of smear over things kind of makes sense to make sure that we are doing the right thing at any given time. That AJDJ thing really does not give us a 3-digit number. There's some things that's like, hey, that's something. That is a thing to pay attention to. But then you think, where is it applicable? And it doesn't weigh in. There's really nothing over here. We've fulfilled this box. There is no separate... It's not a hidden elevator or anything like that. There's nothing hiding in the ceiling. It does look like there is another room behind the corrugated. Can we use the knife to cut through this? No. Nothing. Nothing in here except to stare at this picture. Is there anything we could do to the picture? Does our cursor change to anything except for escape this? 1932. That's a 4-digit number. There are 3 friends, but their names don't even make a 3-digit number. Okay. If anyone wants to drop me a soft hint at this point, if you're watching and you're active and you have a opportunity to pull up walkthrough. We're on the Sperm Whale Atoll, and we're just looking for a 3-digit code to use in the computer that we have on our egg helicopter to turn it into a helicopter. Yeah, I don't know. I'm finding everything but a 3-digit code so far. Even in big spacious areas, it's like should be able to find something more. I feel like the one thing that this game is not doing that I do feel Myst did to some degree is that Amazon doesn't give you superfluous things to find. Just like, oh, you pick up this item and it's interesting to learn about, but it's not really like you or for the story, the main plot. It's just there to give you more of a backstory. It's there to fill out your idea of what's going on in the world. And that's really it. That's all it needs to be. Amazon so far gives you content that moves the story forward more than anything else. It's kind of where it stops for you. What happens if we do that? Can we still use this? Apparently not. Still use this? Apparently yes. But we turned off the one thing. Is that okay? Turn off the thing we needed to turn off. They're deeper past this or what? I feel like this ship and this pole are the deepest you can get. And then what? What happens when you find this stuff? Nothing. It's so devoid of usefulness when you come down here. No numbers, no ship. You know, if a ship was very obviously designated with a 3-digit number or something. That'd be one thing. This side of the ship with the fish bones. There's no way to go deeper here. I might just look it up, honestly, because I am stymied and I can't see anything to do to advance me forward at all. There aren't numbers anywhere that I've seen on this whole island. We already tried 145. What if we're here and it does not require the alteration for the birds? And it's just actually 140. Damn, that's not it. Okay. I really don't like feeling like I have to look up answers for a game that wait, why is there it's like a key option down here? This is just for putting in this disc, right? Disc 2. Do you say anything specific here that gives me a clue? Dating information. Doesn't give you a boat. Doesn't give you a grapple. Oh, it does give you a grapple. Oh! Grapnel mode. I was just using the wrong mode this whole time? Wait, what does grapnel mode do? Show me grapnel mode. Grapnel is just grapple? I didn't expect this. What? I put gas in, didn't I? What are we waiting for? Grapnel. Active. Good. Great. How to do the thing? What do you mean? I gave you fuel. You should have gas. What is it that you're missing? We did the grapple. I don't know what that just did. We shot the grapple out. Do we need to go back into the water and figure out where the heck the grapple landed? Grapple. If I was a grappling hook or whatever, grapnel, where would I be? Probably in this screen. There you are. I see you. Oh, okay. We fixed it. Now you're hooked up to this. Is that important? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just sort of clicking everywhere and praying that some click is a useful click. Can we get back out of here? Get back to our ship. Hey, the grappling hook, it wasn't attached. And now it is. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, we pulled off a chunk from the ship. I feel like now we have to go back into the water again, which is ridiculous. Oh, let's do it because I feel like that's a thing. This game would definitely send you back into the water again and look to see what you just unleashed on the ship. You pulled this open. We're inside of a derelict vessel now that we couldn't get into previously. We finally found new content. Oh my gosh. Breathe, D. We're going to make it through this game eventually. At some point, we're going to actually solve something with this game. Okay. We're in here. We're in the ship that was blocked. It's closed off. We opened up this part. Now we're in here. And now we can see something. 227. That number's got to be important. That's got to be the only thing that's important here because literally nothing else is engageable. Please tell me when we go back to the surface that 227 was useful in some way. How do we get back? Maybe that is the helicopter mode that we've been looking for all this time. Helicopter. Fuel okay. Details no. Egg okay. What if the helicopter was 227? Please be right. Confirmed destination. Thank God. I do know puzzle games, apparently, but only barely. We have needed help in this game so far. We definitely needed help from Oz, and I think we might have needed some help from someone else. I can't remember. But here we go. Confirmed destination. New cutscene? New cutscene. Do this one? Yeah. Here we go. We're switching to helicopter mode. This is actually a cool little vehicle. That also looks impossible. Where's the rudder? How do you do that? This seems impossible. The thrust on that little swamp fan in the back of this thing. It's all right. It's a fantasy. Mare Amazonia. Is there an Amazon Sea? Amazon Sea? Uh-oh. Running out of fuel once again before we hit our destination. This seems like a trope. Oh my. We're in Area 3. I can't believe in one stream we started in the tutorial zone and we've now seen all of chapter 2 and now we're in chapter 3. Exciting stuff. Let's begin. Here we are. We're here. We're floating. I don't suppose we can just up and leave. So let's get our way out. Let's get our way. Is there no way out? Okay. How do we get out? Boat mode, I imagine. Not available. Grapnel mode, also not available. Let's sail. Sailing seems like a thing. Excellent. We're gonna sail. Where are we gonna sail to? We seem to be in some bogs. Okay, we're going into a river. Must be the Amazon River, if you ask me. Given the name of the game. I think Amazon... Oh, there's a croc or something. Oh, 2, 3? Oh my goodness. I think Amazon's really just the French way to say Amazon. Which makes me think both the French and probably the English are saying it wrong. Rough approximations. There's a dock? Hell yeah. Stop right here. Stop right here. Where's this dock lead? We're gonna meet Amazonians here? Let's find out. Hello? Look at this. There's like a whole fort. I'm stuck. And fuel. Hi, fuel. Do we need to get like a... Oh, I can't even... Why does the screen shift not let us get anywhere near that? It's probably not necessary for this area. But, damn. So we're going to get up to the gate. It's going to say no, and then we're going to go this way, probably. Yeah? It says no. And we lost all of our weapons and instruments. Okay. We're going to need something special just for this gate. We're going to find it. Do we find new people? Oh. We're in a cemetery. Let's show some respect. Everybody F's in chat. Respect those who pass. Oh, there is a person here. Hello, sir, steward of the dead. Let's chat.
So, Valenbois passed away, did he? And you are taking the egg of the white bird's back. You know that the three of us wanted the happiness of this country, and we have each contributed in our own way.
So hard to hear.
Its misfortune. We were a bunch of stupid and narrow-minded idealists. That's the plain truth. We realized this too late. Yes, too late. May God have mercy upon us. Oh, all that is so far away. She came from a mysterious village, lost in the jungle. Valenbois loved her a lot, you know. And then he betrayed her. He went back to Europe, and she pined away and died. Look, in the fort you will find some fuel for your engine. You still have a long way to go, a very long way. I will pray to God for him to help you with your undertaking.
He's really hard to hear. Do I have to do something with my audio volumes? How do I change? Oh, I didn't know you could move the cursor with your arrow keys. Volume. Volume? I don't know how to move this. No, I don't want the credits. I didn't want the credits. Please no. Please no. I was literally just trying to get out of... Oh, no. Hello, Microids Presents. I didn't... We haven't even beaten the game yet. Please no. Please no. I didn't mean to touch this thing. Is there no button on my keyboard that lets me escape this? Why do I need to see the credits? I said no to the credits in so many ways. How dare. None of the F keys. The escape key doesn't work. Bruh. Why? Why? This is what happens when you click happy. I was just trying to get to audio options. All I needed was... I should save the game. This is a game where you manually save. Look at all the whales. So cute. So cute. But for real though, game, please let me get out of here. Middle click, left click, right click. They don't work either. Scrolling, nothing, literally nothing works. We have to sit here and suffer my lack of, I don't know, discernment. I should have known. With credits selected, don't you dare left click on the word credits. But nothing else was working. I couldn't get down to the settings to change anything in the game. I have this feeling like you can't make the voices louder, but I wanted to. I will never get that time back in my life. Okay, whatever. Fine. Wait, what's happening? What's happening right now? I didn't do anything. I'll be quiet. Hello? Who is this? Who are you? Can I have your bicycle? Wait, where is this? Is this at the beginning of the game? This is. It's back at the lighthouse. Who is this? What on earth is going on right now?
You are the journalist, aren't you?
No.
I gave him your letter the other day.
No.
He's probably read it. He received another letter this morning. I put it in his mailbox. It was a letter from the museum. Letters from the museum. They always mean trouble.
This is the beginning.
Maybe you could take it to him.
No.
He has trouble moving around, you know.
No.
He's an old man.
No.
Well, you see what I mean. If you want my advice, you should see a doctor. Well, that's what I think.
Okay. No. What did I even do? First, no. Second, no. What on earth? Wait, how? No. How did... I did not select new game. I did not. You gotta be kidding me. When's the last time I saved? Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. I mean, we know where we're... Oh, God. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. It's fine, I guess. We can click through a bunch of things, but...
You get nothing. You lose.
Jam, seriously.
Good day, sir.
You have no idea how upset I am right now. Did I click anything that hit new game? I clicked credits accidentally, right? Credits doesn't make you start the game anew, does it? Did I hit new game somehow? Wait, where's my key? Get my key back. Oh my God. I'm shaking right now. Ah! Yeah, I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. This can't be happening. Get the egg. The egg, you have to use this console up here to move the egg into place. Move the egg into place. You can't skip any cutscene. Everything that you've done, that you do in the game for the first time, or maybe ever, maybe any cutscene ever, you can't skip. Please tell me we can skip the act 2 if we just know the number. I already know the number. Can we just skip it? Now you get to speedrun it. Can we speedrun this game? Oh, I hope if we just know the number. I remember 227 for chapter 2. I just want to get to chapter 3 again. No! Get out of the screen. I was just pressing escape because I wanted to get out fast. Son of a bitch. I did not want this. What do we? A plane, right? We want the plane. Fuel okay. Details no. Egg is okay. Give us the details. The details are 145. Go. Do the thing. Confirm destination. Yes. Okay. We got the numbers here. I'm not going to be able to skip this either. I shouldn't hit escape. If I hit escape, I'll go to that menu, and that in that menu has new game. And I'm scared to accidentally click new game. I'm just going to leave my hands off the keys, and I'm going to let this do the thing. There is no skipping cutscenes. There is no passing this up. When we get to Act 2, I should save the game so that we never have to get started back in Act 1 again. This is my punishment for not being more scrupulous. How dare I? This is entirely my fault. Well, you know, somebody worked so hard to make 3D graphics that look like this. In what year was Amazon released? The first version. This is not the remake. This is the original. 1999 was this? So we're just giving them a little bit of extra credit. Like, hey, we appreciate you giving your all. You really focused so hard on making beautiful 1999 graphics. Let's showcase your artistry. For 1999, it's pretty visually stunning, honestly. I will say that. Oh, wait, what? 1993? Seriously? This game was made in 93? Yo, that's amazing. At least I had an opportunity to use that as it is intended. Yes! You reminded me slightly too late for my own good to go and save the game. Oh, it seems like 1993. All right, save. Save over this. We do not need that save. Let's go back in here. We don't need the grapnel. We can go straight to the helicopter. Not available. What do you mean? Oh, sailing first. First fuel. We don't need fuel. Sailing does not need fuel. We go to our next destination. We don't technically need anything unless the game says you need this. We don't need it. So how much of the game can we skip if we just go straight to helicopter? Eyes, fuck you. Grapnel, wait, what? That doesn't work either? Oh, right, submarine. Submarine's next. I forgot about that. Don't need fuel. We're just gonna submerge. Submerge. And don't know why this works without fuel, but it does. And oh, do we have to save the whale? I don't think we have to save the whale. We could potentially not do whale things. So this right here, what is happening? We're not connected to the whale. It said we have no fuel. How did we move forward? How are we spinning our fan in the back if no fuel? Helicopter, not available. Really? That's what we need next. Okay, we do have to do it this way. Grapnel, no fuel. Is it still going to do the thing? It seemed like it did. It did the thing. We sent the grapnel out, but here's the thing. We can't grapnel until we solve for all of this. So you got to pull on this thing. We need fuel from this guy. There's a fuel canister in here. We grab it. We fill it up over here. Give us the canister. Please give us the canister. Okay, we did the canister thing. We're also missing, we need a knife and a spanner from inside of here. They're both at the end. There's the knife. Where the Where was the spanner? Here? Oh, diving bell. Did we need a spanner for something? Maybe we didn't. Or maybe it was inside that hangar. And it was just at the end? There it is. Yeah. We got all the things, I think, that we should need. We just have to go this way. We fixed that with the knife. The knife? No, the spanner. Sorry, wrench. Wrench. I speak English. Speak American. We flip. No, we go this way. We flip this thing. That gear is connected. We flip this. We put the diving bell here. Oh, why do I have to do all this again? We put the diving bell on. We go down. We save the whale with the knife. Let's use the knife and cut the thing. Do we not? We cut the thing. We cut the thing. Whale, you're free now. Whale, whale, whale. There's no need to talk to this guy, though. Hi, whale. Hi, fisherman. Fisherman doesn't tell us anything we need, right? We already used the grapnel. Bye. Goodbye. Okay, that's done. We go forward, and we find the grapple is off. Grapple is now on. We use the grapple and we pull, but we don't need the number because we already know what the number is. So can we just skip that part? How? So frustrating. How do we get back to where we need to be? There. Maybe if we just pull the thing off of the derelict craft, we don't actually need to go down there. Grapnel is selected. Pull. That pulls the door off, but we already know the number is 227. So maybe we just go to helicopter. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Seriously, do we need to see the number to make helicopter work? Or do we need to talk to this guy to make helicopter work? Do you tell us and then we make helicopter work?
Yeah, it's coming back to me now. It happened a long time ago. 1932, 33 maybe.
Uh-huh.
There were 3 of them. They had a machine just like yours, the same thing.
Oh, I know. I know what it is.
Yeah, they never managed to restart it. They eventually left on a freighter that was passing through.
We didn't
The machine
need this.
remained in the lagoon for some time. And then, with time, it sank. They also left a chest behind somewhere. Look, here's the key.
He has the key. We did need to talk to him because he gives us the key. The chest is at the end of the island. We just need to click our way through, get to the very end. It's way back here. We don't need to explore anything else, but we did need to talk to him. We need to use the key here. This has the floppy disk. The floppy disk has the programming to turn the multi-craft into a helicopter, which gets us off the island. We do not need to read 227, I hope. We do need floppy there. Load. I hope we don't need to see the number. If the game is smart, it should know if we've memorized the number, we select helicopter and we just go. Fuel no, details no, egg no. Or egg okay. Okay. Fuel. Gotcha. I already have the fuel. It's filled. It's ready to go. We just put it right there. All right. Fuel is in. Helicopter. Fuel okay. Details no. Egg is okay. We know the number. 2, 2, 7. Go. Confirm destination. Oh my gosh. We don't have to know the number. The game is smart. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. We cannot skip this cutscene. I'm not going to hit escape and accidentally pull up the menu that may allow us to accidentally select new game. We're just going to watch our guy do the thing again. A really poorly crafted flight. Where are these weird deserted islands. Are there actually off the coast of Brazil weird, craggy, rocky islands that live outside or, you know, off coast, offshore? I know my geography, but not to the level of tiny islands. And where we're landing does not really look like Amazonian. But maybe this is how it looks at the very edge of save. Save. Okay, excellent. All right. What did we say? Boat? We said sailing. I think we said sailing. Yeah, maybe this is how it looks at the edge of the Atlantic Ocean. Atlantic to the Amazon, right where they meet. Could look something like this. I don't know. Haven't been there myself. Hi, Crocs. All right, we'll go and talk to our friend again. Maybe this time we'll hear him a little bit better. I cannot believe I spent so much of the game not saving it. What a waste of my time. Waste of everybody's time, really. It's unfortunate. I apologize. Let's save again. We're saved. Let's go into options. Volume. Why can't we go into oh, because this is volume. This is it. This is nothing. What's rotation mean? I don't know. It's all the way up to max. Volume has nothing separate. We're not going to click credits again. Volume's just over here. But there's nothing that separates voice volume from everything else. All right, get us back into the game, please. Yeah, okay. We're here. We know that gate's blocked off. We'll go talk to our friend here. Again, hi, friend.
Valenbois passed away, did he? And you are taking the egg of the white bird's back. You know that the three of us wanted the happiness of this country.
Sure.
And we have each contributed in our own way.
Sure.
To its misfortune.
Yep.
We were a bunch of stupid and narrow-minded idealists. That's the plain truth. We realized this too late. Yes, too late. May God have mercy upon us. Oh, all that is so far away. She came from a mysterious village, lost in the jungle. Valenbois loved her a lot, you know. And then he betrayed her. He went back to Europe, and she pined away and died. Look, in the fort, you will find some fuel for your engine. You still have a long way to go, a very long way. I will pray to God for him to help you with your undertaking.
Okay. Pray to God for my undertaking. Thank you very much. He said in the fort there's going to be some fuel. Thank you for that. Let's go look at Yakumani's tomb. She was 21 when she passed away of what, like a broken heart? Sucks, man. You're just going to hang out there and feel sorry for her? Or is this just a devotional that's happening right now? You said in the fort, but I also feel like I don't have a way in. Let's save. I'm just nervous now that we haven't been saving regularly. Okay. And yeah, it feels like this is kind of a dead end. We can't talk to him again, and we can't get anywhere in here. So let's see if there are side paths that we've been unscrupulous about, just in case. He told us how to get to some fuel. There's like a little something over there. How do we get over? How do we get over there? It definitely looks like there's a path over that way somehow. But beside this little churchy thing, there doesn't seem to be a way up there. Can't walk through here. Don't know why. You can see it though. You can see the whole path. So what's going on there? Can we get up this way? Oh, I guess it's just like an overturned cart. Oh, just the key? Did he give us this key? This dude give us the key? I guess so. Okay. I'm getting like Resident Evil 4 vibes. I don't know. For some reason. I don't like to be here. This feels not great. Amazon. Is that blood on the walls there? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Food? Supplies? Clues? Anything exciting? Anybody? Anybody in here? Ooh. Croc skin. Hey, they have electricity here. Add TV that's not really showing anything. Something's going to eat you. I feel like that's the case. There's billiards. This does feel more civilized than I thought once we got into a building. But at the same time, it seems kind of run down. And I don't happen to be finding any clues. Well, okay. Not here. Seems like a big area where you're going to find like one thing in all the places you do research. We'll find one little thing. Oh, hi. It's just like dead cattle. Hello? I don't think I have the thing that is required for the well, but there's something in the well. Can we get in here? No. The church says no of all the places that you think you could enter of your own accord. We'll keep exploring a little bit because I don't feel like we're necessarily going to find anything useful while we're in ad break. There's stuff here. There's stuff here. We're going to wait just a little bit. Yeah. It's interesting. It's Myst-like, indeed. It does feel like a Myst game in some regards, but I do not feel like Amazon so far has much in the way of puzzles. It's more like they've created a game that shows you a story as you play. That part does relate to Myst in many ways. Myst really is the same sort of thing where as you play Myst, you uncover a story and the story is good. The Myst games, the story is good. Amazon so far, the story is compelling. It's been good. But Myst's gateways, the way that they slow you down from just consuming the story as fast as you can, is they give you puzzles. They're like riddles, but they don't give you the key or like a perspective from which to solve their riddles. So you're sort of just kind of guessing how the developers figured stuff out. And either you guess right or you spend days and days and days guessing wrong until you run out of guesses. Or you try everything and maybe accidentally get it. That's how I solved several Myst quote-unquote puzzles. Amazon's puzzles mostly seem like they've hidden something somewhere. You just got to explore enough and then remember what you've gotten. Sometimes it's just a thing that gets in your inventory, but sometimes you have to remember it after you see it. And then you go and apply it somewhere else. That's not really so much a puzzle. It's more just like, hey, we made a keyhole here. Where do you think the key is? And then you go and you look for the key. You eventually find it and you say, I found the key. And then you go back and try to remember where the keyhole was. You place the key in the keyhole and you get more story. not so much a puzzle game, but the story is captivating and keeps me going. For the era of game that it is, it's been, you know, it's kept me motivated to keep seeing what's next. And it's got this aesthetic of like the old Myst games graphics, which is kind of interesting. We cannot click the light switch. That's okay. But we can click over here and see these little pictures, but only for a second, apparently. We can zoom in a skosh. They look like the white bird, which is the egg that we're trying to save right now. So we at least got that. This is like the little kid's classroom. Hey, here we are. So there's the Amazon River, or Amazon in French. Amazon. Alvarezopolis, which I don't think we've ever heard of. Probably a fake city based on the characters that we have in the game. Puebla, which we've read about a little bit there. And Santa, can't read the rest of it. And then the river going westward. Cool. There's a globe. There's another picture of what could be possibly the white bird again. And who are you? Antonio Alvarez. That would be the guy who made Alvarezopolis, right? That's quite the... I love your teeth. They're very small and look like little chiclets. Good stuff. Is there any other reason I'm in here except for lore drop? All right. Hey, thanks so much for giving us some lore. Can we go in any of these buildings? Oh, hi. Oh! What happened to me? Hi, Bug. It's one of those special beetles. We just got beat. I didn't think there was anything in this game that involved violence. And now we're in a jail cell. What did we pick up? A cup. Okay. We found somebody, presumably Alvarez by his mouth. And now we're in a jail cell. This is all part of it, I'm sure. Hi. Ooh, hello. Can we take this? Can we put some in our little cup here? It looks like some sort of tequila. Give us the tequila. Bruh, if I can drink tequila in this game, I'll be a happy camper. Hello? No? No such luck, I guess. And we can't take the bottle. Can we run our bottle against the cell, what do you call it? The bars? No? Make a sound and then the guards would come, I guess. Is there anything else we have here that would interact with? Definitely not paperwork. I want to do something with this bottle. Nothing else seems to be interactive. Everything else moves you away from that. But I'm not looking to do anything specific with the bottle, I guess. Not with the cup that I have. Lie down and sleep it off. Is this a little trap door over here? It's kind of weird that there's some panels of wood in the corner, but they're not clickable, which... Oh, hello? Wait. What is this? It's the beetle, our special beetle. Hey, how would you like to be inside of a cup? Joop. Do I have a beetle in the cup? I do have a beetle in the cup. Can I put you in the tequila? Good. I use the cup. Hey, little beetle. Go on in. What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, somebody's going to drink it. Oh, he keeled over. Apparently, you cannot drink the essence of these beetles. We're going to take your keys. I'm sorry, dude. And we're going to use the keys to open our way out of the prison. Oh, can we take this pitchfork, please? I see a pitchfork. I feel like I need to be armed because somebody just attacked us. Literally, if we find him again, what stops him from punching us out a second time and ending us. We've already been there. Oh, hello. What do we pick up? Rope? Can we drive your car? Baby, you can drive my car. Can we? Can we? Nothing to do with the guard anymore. He's just done. That's the end of him. Nothing to do in this. Can we take the rope and use it? No? Can we take the rope and use it on the guard? No, we can't. Can we use it on the car? Oh, we also took fuel. That's exactly what we needed. Can we open this? Oh, we cannot open the church. There's no opening. But we have fuel. Is that it? Do we just hang on? Hang on. Whoa, I closed the game. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Can we just save the game? It's been a minute. Poop. Can we use the fuel and get out of here? Cause that I did not expect violence. Fuel. Yes. We're fueled. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Can we not get out of here? We don't have... Oh, maybe we can. No. Save trauma paranoia is so real. Oh, yes. Yes. Well, especially after tonight. I felt so... I thought all I hit was credits. I was in settings, right? There was no option for new game. When I hit watch credits, I was already frustrated because I couldn't skip that. And then to get out of the credit roll and see the intro again, which for a second I forgot was the intro. Oh, it hurt my heart. It did. We're going to save again. We're going to save again. All the saving, all the time. So this does allow us to grab a new disc. Maybe that's what we need, is to go find a new disc. We've got fuel. We've got some cable that we never figured out how to use. So maybe it's time to figure out where the heck the cable works. Does it work on you? Can we can't actually equip it. That's awkward. There's nothing you can do with the doors. It doesn't even allow you to select an item. There's so much of this that looks like you should be able to engage with it. And as you walk through the different screens, you find those places are not actually interactive in any way, which super sucks. Get in here. Get in that, what looks like a trapdoor. Can we just drive the truck away? Nothing. So I've already explored, I think, most of this. Antonio, there's nothing on your screen. There's no reason to see you up close, except to know who you are with your tiny little teeth. Nothing over here either. Okay. Well, can't get inside of that thing either. This is not an actual building that you can enter. There's so many, like, unuseful, like, why the heck is this part even here, right? Sorry if I'm disoriented because I'm moving as fast as I am. I'm trying to sort of, like, do so. Oh, there's a person here now. Wait, is this the guy that hit me? Oh, buddy. Hang on, let's save. Where's my save file? There we go. Hey, friend. Friend.
I didn't want to. You must believe me. I didn't want to kill the padre. He said that you would make the pajaritos broncos come back with your machine. The white birds, you said. All that is just Indian stories. Stories by those damn dirty badass Indians. I am not an Indian anymore. I am a citizen of the Amazon. The padre got me all worked up. That is all. And then the shot went off like that. I am only a peasant. The soldier made me do it. The soldier. I am not an ugly assassino. I am only a poor peasant. That is all.
Okay. You're only a poor peasant. That's all. I mean, we could talk to him again. I'm not sure if we're going to get anything new. We'll try it one more time.
I didn't want to. So believe me. I didn't want to kill the padre. He said that you would make the pajaritos broncos come back with your machine. The white birds, you said. All that is just Indian stories. Stories by those damn dirty badass Indians. I am not an Indian anymore. I am a citizen of the Amazon.
Sure you are.
The padre got me all worked up. That is all. And then the shot went off like that. I am only a peasant. The soldier made me do it. The soldier. I am not an ugly assassino. I am only a poor peasant.
You're only a poor peasant. You're only a poor peasant, but you did something because the soldier made you do it. You killed. This. Do we use? Wait, we can't use this here. There's got to be something that you use here. The well. Did we talk to the priest? Hey, yo, we talked to this guy in this town and he's super crazy. Oh, bro, where are you? Our friend. He's not here anymore. Anything new here? Or it's kind of the same thing. Okay. So now I'm at a little bit of a loss. We do have this rope. We're missing the priest. I can't think of where the rope would go. We can't even equip it though. Whatever it is, it's not even usable. And we can't use the interface. So there's got to be something else. We can't actually go over in that direction for anything. Being under here, there was nothing here interactive in the first place. Just trying to see if there's anything new interactive. This is where this guy is. You got nothing else in your room here. In your makeshift hovel for drinking and crying and complaining. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I wish there were some other buildings here that were interactive. Maybe the game just didn't have that kind of throughput. But something. There's nothing else in here. Nothing else on any desk, on the floor, in a corner, in a trash bag, in a close-up, in your mouth or your glasses or something. Because I feel like we're missing like one more interactive item that we have to pick up and we use with the well. That's what I'm feeling. But like, what interacts with the well. There's nothing interactive with the map. We're not like finding a secret map underneath the map. That doesn't seem to make sense for this kind of story anyway. We can close in on these again. They're really just white birds, and we know the white bird story. All right. Basically nothing in there that I can think of, that I can see. I do wonder why this screen exists. Like, I feel like there has to be something here that we can see new. Why? Like, I really want to grab the pitchfork, but my character says no. Climb over that wall, even if there's just jungle on the other side. Why approach the truck? We already grabbed everything from the back of the truck. But is there any other reason? This person basically down and out. There's nothing else to get off of them. The bars, the chair. There's no reason to come back into the prison either, as far as I could tell. Nothing on the wall. I've already seen this view. And can we get to that view from here? Same angle. Okay. Come over here. This door is completely non-interactive, even though it looks like it should be. Something. A big arrow here. This looks auspicious. Why design it this way unless there's something you could do in here? We cannot grab the rope at all, so that's not an option to try to solve this. We cannot investigate this dead carry-on in the middle of the road either. Nothing doing. There's something here too, but we can't access whatever it is. And this door, completely non-interactive. Is there anything that lets us open it? Or switch or a lever or a floor? Something? Nothing. If any of you have a spare soft hint at this point, perhaps, I feel like we have learned as much as we can from the area and yet feel trapped right now that we don't have a way to progress forward. Hey, that's a really big bird. I feel like there should be something in this screen. Why else does this screen exist except for wasting space? Click. And the gears icon, that really kills me. There's nothing here that we can grab that lets us put it in our hands and then use it with the well. If only we could take something from this guy. One item around you that's useful. Something we could pickpocket you with. I don't want to click him again because we already learned he uses the exact same full dialogue that he used before. There's nothing on the floor that's clickable. Nothing on the walls. The billiard table. This really does feel like it's turned into a pixel hunt now at this point. Because so far, I don't feel like I was... Well, that's not true. When we got stuck at the elevator, I feel like I was also missing something at that point. And it took us a long time to find the key that would help us use the elevator in a different way. It took a long time to figure that one out. I feel like an entire stream actually was dedicated to just finding that one elevator key. Partly because we were talking so much. And by we, I mean me. I mean, you all were chatting in chat too, typing. but I spend a lot of time talking. There's nothing here. There's really nothing here. I wish it was the pitchfork. I wish there was something in the hay. I wish it was like needle in the haystack kind of thing. Like, oh, it's an old game. Here's hay. Hey, remember how some people say it's like finding a needle in a haystack, and then you scroll through and you're like, oh god, there it is. Hidden among the pixels all along. I don't feel like this hay bale has anything like that. So why is it even there? Why do you have a screen literally right here that's far from the car, far from the guard, far from the school, far from that door, and far from this ladder? The only thing that's close by is the pitchfork and the hay. There's got to be a reason why, right? I still can't like grab this. This rope does not exist for the purposes of using in this game. Except to sit in your inventory, so... And you can't grab the pitchfork in any way. No interactions whatsoever along the whole thing. Poop! Should I ask Oz for a hint? Maybe we'll pop in and say, Oz, Oz, Oz. Help me find the next way through. I feel like it has to do something with that well. But I'm not sure what. We haven't explored as much outside, so let's take some time and see if there's anything in the boat or just outside of the village in some way. In the water, on the edge. It's so weird it takes you so far away from the docks when you click one click. Let's pause and see every screen. This is what Oz would probably say. She hasn't played this game, so she'd have to look up like a walkthrough to get me through anything. But she'd probably say stop at every screen and look around at every angle you can. Just to be sure you haven't missed anything. Missed! So the name of the... No, it's not this franchise. Amazon is not part of a franchise. It's a one-off game, but it was remade later. I do not have the remake version, though. I don't think there's anything to be seen on the screen. It does seem like if there are these interim travel screens, like why? What could you grab? What would you find if you took a moment and just tried to find something of meaning? Something above, something far below. Like, why this building right here if we can't do anything with it at all? You can't move past it either, which is, frustrating. You've seen the grave up close plenty of times. I guess we can just try the ship again. I don't know if there's maybe we haven't missed anything. It's not gonna start for me. It's not gonna start for me. It's got gas though. But this doesn't work, and we don't have a diskette for it, and it doesn't let us access the actual main control panel, which is frustrating because that's not usual. Can't steer, can't change modes, can't engage whatever the back fans or whatever. Save again. Let's see. let's phone a friend. Let's go call Oz and see if Oz can help us out anyway. Because Oz does these games so much better than I do. So maybe with her help. Oz is playing The Last of Us Part 2. Let me ask, would you be willing to drop a soft hint in Amazon? See what she has to say.
Just a moment to pull up a walkthrough. Not ready to do that.
There, that looks better.
And we're gonna totally gameception right now because
Okay. Let's see if Oz messages in this chat and can help us out. I'm going to mute Discord. Oh, yeah. Let's Discord instead of me trying to mute you while your stream is up. One sec. Close this. And Discord up. I'm going to pop into Panic Room. And pull the game back up.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. So, where's the struggle? What I don't know where you're at. I've never played this game, so
I know you haven't, and I apologize that I'm asking you for a soft hint. But you're good at soft hints, so I figured you would be a good resource to access.
Okay.
So we are in Act 3, and we have just finished breaking out of a small prison by perhaps poisoning a guard. And this was our prison cell here, and we did something to the guard, and now we're able to
put a beetle in his mug.
We did put a beetle in his mug. And then we got out, and we spoke to somebody who I think punched us out and put us in the prison. And now he's sitting here with his back turned to us, drinking himself silly and talking about how he has regrets for being a violent person. And all we really want to do is leave this little Puebla and get back on our ship and go deeper down the Amazon River. But our ship has fuel, and yet it doesn't seem to let us connect up to the interface. I believe it could be that we're missing a data diskette. It uses 3.5-inch floppies to advance itself to get us further up the Amazon, and we haven't found a diskette on this act. So I'm thinking that's what we're missing.
Are you able to access any other buildings in this area other than the place that the guy is sitting and your own cell?
No, those are the only buildings we're able to access. We're out here in sort of an open market area as well. That's the only other place that we've seen that's like close to an interior, but really it's just like an overhang. And when we've gone in here, we didn't find anything clicky.
Okay. So talk about some features that are within accessible range.
Sure. So
other than this market.
Yeah, besides this little Puebla, we have this well that does have a gear icon that says basically you could use an inventory item here if you found the right item. You can approach the church door here. You can approach this little building store. It looks like a fort of some sort with a garage. You can approach the garage door. But they don't have gear icons. and the gear icon usually suggests there's something you can use from your inventory to access that item, that place. So the church does not look accessible based on the game's UI. This other garage door does not look accessible based on your AI. You can also approach this haystack and this pitchfork. Also, no UI suggestions that they're accessible in any way. There's a truck here, or little Jeep. It did have some rope and fuel. We put the fuel in our vehicle, and the rope is in our inventory. However, unlike most inventory items in this game that you can place on your cursor, you cannot use the rope in any way. So it's not cursorable, which makes me curious as to why it's different than every other inventory item we've found before. Besides
so you
this,
have everything in your inventory that you need to continue?
I do.
Yes.
Okay, great. There is also this little side area that has a little graveyard.
Okay. Cool. Go back to the center of town.
Yeah.
Now you said that the gear means that you can, like, gears mean that you can use items, right?
Gears have so far meant that if you have an item in your inventory that is you can place on your cursor, when you do place it on your cursor, instead of seeing gears, you see the usable item. And then when you click on the place that is accessible via the gear icon with your item in hand, it works. If it's not the right item, it just doesn't work. It doesn't do anything.
Okay. Is the well the only place with a gear right now?
That I've found so far in the whole town, yes.
Okay. So when you click on the well and you said, does it give you a different viewpoint?
No, it doesn't. So you can click toward the well. You can't approach it. You can pass the well. You can see it from two different sides that both give the same needs an item icon, but I don't have an item to put on my cursor, so I can't do anything with the well. If you click on the well with no items, just with the gear icon, nothing happens. You need an item to replace the gears.
Okay. And you said you can't pick up the rope.
The rope is not pick upable, no. Normally, you would just open your inventory, left click, and it becomes your new cursor. And then when you approach things with gear icons, you see your inventory item instead of the gears.
Because I'm going to check. I'm going to tell you now.
Mm-hmm.
Use rope on the well.
That's
what it tells me.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a big old problem. That's what I first thought too. I got the rope from the back of the truck or the back of this Jeep, and I was like, "Oh snap! Let's put the rope down the well."
Yeah, that would make 100% sense.
And the game said no. Okay, well, I mean, if that's my next step and it's not working, maybe I don't need you. Maybe I need to do some troubleshooting on the game.
Member zone rope on well not working.
It did seem like the logical next step, so I'm sort of glad that my brain was working right and maybe the game just wasn't. That's a big old bird. Looks like a vulture.
Uh. Do. Okay. I'm just seeing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Just attach the rope to the well every time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I'll do some research on how to fix a broken game. Thanks. Thanks for weighing in.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all right. All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. So I guess we're going to do some research on how to fix a broken game, because apparently this game does not seem to want to do the thing that it says it ought to do. So we're going to first just try quitting the game, starting it back up, and going right to the very location that we last left off and see if there's any merit to that. That would be the quickest, easiest fix I can think of. If this doesn't work, we're going to have to do some deeper dives. Because, Benoit, your game's got a bug. Hate to say it. It's an old game, so at this point, I don't know what else to say. All right, we're back here. Back at the gears. We got the rope. Rope don't want to do what the rope want to do. I saved the game. If it's a bad save, it'd be criminal. I know I only have the one save, so yeah, that's pretty awful. I did save the game already. And yeah, the rope. So one thing that I tried to do is I thought, what if the rope is technically in a different save slot? Or different, I'm sorry, inventory slot. And so therefore you grab it from a different place and suddenly, oh, there's the rope. But clicking on all the empty spaces, just like clicking on the one space where there is something, doesn't seem to be doing the thing. So, you know, is there like a console command or something? Let's do some research, shall we? What fun. What a game. What a mighty good game. Amazon rope doesn't work. Bug. Let's take a look. The well in the Puebla is a common soft lock / bug. If you're at the well in Puebla and attempting to use the rope to access the underground tunnel, but nothing happens, this is a known puzzle blocker. You must ensure you are interacting with it from the exact pixel position. Try standing right on top of the well and approaching the rope from different angles. I don't know what that means. This still fails. Double check your inventory and journal. The game will not allow you to use the rope until you have triggered all preceding dialogue and acquired the necessary quest items. That seems to be the case. Hotspots and item interaction points are notoriously rigid. The mouse cursor can be finicky. You could hold the Alt key to highlight all interactive hotspots on your screen. That's kind of cool. If you're playing through Steam or digital launcher, game files can be sometimes corrupt, causing scripts to fail. Let's quit out of the game again and just do a quick file verification. That'll only take me a short little period of time. And that's at least one thing we can try and then see where we go from there. Game versions, installed files. Where's the thing where you check? Verify integrity of game files. There we go. I don't do this a lot. in Steam, but I'm going to do it tonight and see if that's the one thing that's blocking us. And then we'll try holding Alt and see if that does anything. I'm in Puebla. I do all the things you're supposed to do, but when I want to use the rope on the well, nothing happens. I try to use it from different angles, but it's worthless. I cannot unlock the situation and kind of go to the underground tunnel. Checked out both written guides and long plays. I'm doing every single step, so I don't know what's going on with this really odd glitch. Pooh, there was no answers to this person's question. This was from 1 year ago, and this is a very old game. So that kind of sucks. All files successfully validated. That's lovely to see. Workaround for bugged, broken ropes. Oh, crap. That's not for this game. It's for some other game. Why give me another game? I'm looking for Amazon only. Why won't Gulag Rope work in MW3 Warzone? Again, not interested. Okay. You cannot interact with the well using the rope straight from your inventory. Open inventory, select the rope, and combine it with the grappling hook, which you automatically acquire from the damaged hydrofloat. I don't think this is true. This AI coverage seems absolutely wrong. If you're trying to find alternative non-rope exit from the church basement, we're not in the church basement. Thank you. That is not the issue. I don't see this bug reported from a lot of places. Amazon Puebla rope doesn't work. Crucial conversation trigger. Spoken with the drunken soldier at the bar. Return to the old fisherman after clearing the lagoon. Oh yeah, this AI shit is completely foobar. Stand to the exact right in front of the well. Like this is a game that's not point and click. So you can clearly see the church behind it. The interactive cursor gears appear on the well. We've seen that. Look for a hidden door inside the church. Yeah, we haven't found that either. The AI for this is absolutely useless. Let us go back into the game and see what we can do. We did see a couple different options. Let's go. We'll close this. Everything online has been absolutely useless. Thank you so much for your awful AI summaries that don't say anything. Oh, 1 sec. Now I can't see all my chats. There we go. Boop. Bring us into the game, if you would be kind. Benoit. Maybe we should just reach out to Benoit Soka. Please tell me this save is not like just corrupt. Now, several of them did say, see the well from the angle that lets you see the church. So that's fine. We could do that. Does say hold Alt. And then you should be able to see clickable things on the screen. We do not see clickable things on the screen. Holding Alt. Left Alt doesn't work. Right Alt doesn't work. I can't believe the rope would not be interactive with... we talked to the guy, the drunk, twice. So I don't think it's that. We can't actually get the rope on our cursor. That's really the big thing. We can't use a modifier key with click to make it happen. As we could play through the entire game over again and see where that gets us. I don't want to do that. I super don't want to do that, you guys. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, I don't think it looks like the rope isn't actually in our inventory. You know what I mean? Like I see the icon, but if there's like a pixel perfect place to click to get the rope, that's just not happening. Or if the rope actually isn't in our inventory and we just have the visual of it, then we're trapped. And it doesn't seem to be a way through it. Yeah, I don't see that working at all. We'll try one more research pass. The game has nice pacing on puzzles when they work. I would agree. I also don't feel like this game is very puzzly. I feel like the game is very here's a thing you can't pass. Won't you look around and find the thing that helps you pass it? It's really kind of more a mild Easter egg hunt. Not like missed Easter egg hunting. Definitely not like Donkey Kong 64 or Banjo-Kazooie Easter egg hunting. Just like light Easter eggs with like mostly big conversation. The game Amazon has a bug in Puebla where you can't place the rope on your cursor to use on the well. Something like that. I try to get like a little more verbose and see, please. Will anything help here? Let's try this. And see if I find anything at all. Doing a little bit of research. How's your night going? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for being here while we don't play a game on stream. It's like what I want to do on the back half of 2026. Get past the point where we're stuck playing story-heavy games where I can't actually talk to you. And now we can just focus on you and us and hanging out. And yeah, it's a thing. Appreciate your patience here. This is not a game I really well vetted out. It was a recommendation. And so we didn't know anything about Amazon going in. The little bit that I knew when we started the stream for Amazon, I did research on because I was like, why is this game so interesting? You know, why would anybody recommend this in the first place? And that's how I found out about Benoit Sokal and his background as an artist and his Duck Private Detective comics that inspired this game. I don't know how they inspired this game because I don't see anything that screams that we're a duck or that we're a private eye. No idea. But here we are. So who is doing what now? Sounds like, well, hello. Hello, oh ye of the purple hair. How's it going tonight, Kit? Quick shout out to the channel We So Punny, who is a friend of stream and often supports us in our online endeavors, trying to post as many clips and side content as we can on every platform ever. And we find a lot of engagement from Kit. Thank you. Please go show love to the stream.
Water, bread, potatoes. Is it just repeat? Water, bread, potato. Is this the
for now, it's the never-ending line.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, my.
It wasn't a door this time.
No, on the door. It was a wall. Water,
There's
bread,
a ghost
potatoes.
in the pantry.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're getting out.
It doesn't like you in here.
No, it doesn't want me in there. And it's like, go that way.
We So Bunny loves DNAs. Likewise back. Thanks for all of your support. We try to support you as best as we can too. We are playing Amazon, but the game's broken and we're trying to figure out how to fix it. We're in the same room. I know. How did that happen? Side by side couch co-op times. Good times. Okay. What have we found? Amazon does have a hostile little inventory UI failure thing, but it might be a Windows input cursor failure. Interesting. We need the church visible in the background, the position to give you the gears cursor. We did that. Click the rope. We did. Exit the inventory by clicking the left side scene. We've done that. Steam thread says selected inventory objects remain active after leaving inventory. We know that part. Click the well hotspot. We tried that too. The item cursor feedback is bad. So if clicking the left side image does nothing, that's not it. It's clicking the rope that does nothing. Use enter as a stuck UI shove. One Steam player reports that pressing enter advances when the mouse cursor should work but does not. We could give that a try. Select the rope, hover, click the left scene, press enter, return to the wall, and click the hotspot. Or fix the renderer and input layer. Windows scaling direct draw wrappers can quickly break the cursor hitboxes. So we can try compatibility and run it in a different resolution. Or bypass the cursed well with the saved file. Oh no. I guess there is that. There are PC save files for Chapter 3, Pueblo, and the Secret Passage, which now we know the Secret Passage. You can skip Pueblo or past the well sequence. Saves are reportedly okay. Steam Post recommends backing them up before replacing everything. We can try getting a different selection for the rope. We can try using enter. And then we can try doing compatibility mode with changing the resolution of the game. It just sounds like so much extra work. We'll see what we can do. So there are other places we could select on the screen that maybe are... Maybe the rope got mapped in the wrong location. We can just try sort of like clicking. Here's the thing. How would the rope be in the wrong location when that's in the right location, that's in the right location? Everything else seems to be in the right location. So how do you get the rope in the wrong location when every other item is right? It makes me feel like the game says you haven't unlocked the rope, which is frustrating. So then it says try enter. That didn't seem to do the thing. We did try holding and dragging. Enter doesn't seem to work. Also, enter does click for you, which is interesting. Also, it says to the right of the church. What's to the right of the church? This way? You can't even click on the well from there. This is really the way that they intend you to... I don't think it's a DPI issue. I don't think it could be. We can give it a shot, suppose. What if we change your DPI, my dude, my friend? Wait, can we stop? Did the game actually quit? Why does it say it's still running, but it can't open it? Yo, yes, quit. Boop. Everything I click on seems to work okay. So I don't think it's that. How do we... I feel like this is such a waste of time. How do we just find the secret passage file? Amazon Puebla well save file. Give me the save file. Somebody give me the save. I don't want to do it. I don't want to solve for this anymore. I really just want somebody who's hosting the save file somewhere. Save your game. I don't want to know how to save.
What's wrong, Doc? Nothing.
Sure. Sure. I'll take a pause.
The mail.
I have. Thank you. I appreciate the self-care. Stuart, how are you? What's good in your world? We're going to be in your world sooner than you know it. Well, probably not sooner than you know it. I think you know it. It's going to happen. I'll do a posture check. Oh my. So many cracks. I got more cracks than a old sidewalk. Did Oz show you the model? I was thinking of getting the girls. No. What were you thinking of getting the girls? Okay. Puebla. No manual save slots. I know there are no manual save slots. I'm looking for the people to save the game for me. Somebody give me the game. I don't want to walk through. I know how to play the game so far. I just don't want to play it again. Where are the save files? No. Puebla. Download. Save file. Does anybody have a place where I could download these save files? You could check the Steam discussions for players willing to share save states via file sharing sites. Ugh, this feels dirty. This feels so dirty. Why am I doing this? I really don't want to play through this all the way over again. I really don't. But I also don't see anything in discussion or whatever this is called that insinuates I can just download where y'all can help me skip through all of this stuff. There's a lot of people screenshotting the game, which is interesting. I don't feel like the graphics are particularly that screenshotable. Yeah. Well, interesting. It is a Marvel Rivals Spider-Man model kit that does not require paint or glue. Makes an I have no idea what you were trying to say there. Something of Spider-Man. Raw dogging the save files. I know. I should use protection. Asked if she thought it would make a nice little gift for the girls. Oh, it makes a toy? Yeah, I don't know how they feel about Spider-Man. Every time we finish some IP and we move on to something else, the old IP is like completely dead to them. Neither one of the girls have a particular fandom of something that they've watched that we've then moved away from and that they've like held on to, right? Like I told them when we watched the Iron Man movies, hey, yo, this is my favorite Marvel hero. And they did so much with Iron Man. They like drew him on, they colored Iron Man armor sets on a bunch of different, pieces of paper and stuff. And were like writing letters to Iron Man. And they were big Iron Man fans. And then, he stopped being a major character. And they're like, we want to be the next Black Widow. And then everything was Black Widow for a long time. And then there was a lot of Doctor Strange stuff. And they're like super into Doctor Strange. And then we finished all the Marvel movies and we started watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. And now everything is like Avatar based. And they're super excited about like the Avatar characters. But now if you ask them about like Aang and Sokka and Katara, they really don't remember those characters or that invested with them that much because now we've moved on to Korra since then. And now they're really much more invested in Korra and especially like Tenzin's kids because they're like sort of the same age as our crotch goblins. And so they're especially excited about Jinora and her ability to like see spirits and interact with the spirit world. And so a lot of their their imaginative play is based on Jinora and the spirits. I don't know that there's a lot of merchandise involved in that. And I guarantee, once we finish the series Korra, they're going to be into something completely different. And they're going to have forgotten everything that they learned about Korra. So they're not good fans. And I apologize for that because I think they learned that from Oz and me because we're not good fans. Oz is kind of like a Steven Universe fan. She has Steven Universe shirts and merch and things that sit on a shelf and things that you wear and that kind of stuff. And she likes showing new people Steven Universe as much as they'll let her, go down that rabbit hole. The kids still haven't watched any Steven Universe at all. I'm still in a big hunt, FYI, for those of you that, are deeper internet researchers than I. I'm still on a deep hunt to try to find the Taiwanese version of Steven Universe, or the Taiwanese dubs for Steven Universe. I can't find them anywhere except little clips on YouTube, like a 2-minute clip of a song or something like that, but not like the full show, which I would love because I'd love to have them watch Steven Universe in Mandarin. I feel like it does a great job and the voice actors are great, and having them have more Mandarin in their lives is great. Oz and I generally don't hang on to fandoms. We don't own stuff from any one franchise. We don't love anything like that where we would own the stuff, except for a little bit of Steven Universe on Oz's side, but nothing else. We don't own anything else from anywhere else at all. And the kids are starting to follow suit in that same way. Kind of like no object permanence for fandoms. Maybe what I think it really more is that the world is full of such beauty and art. When would you stop? Right? Like, we're in an era where you can watch and consume and read and love everyone's work that's ever published anything that's ever been great. Books, graphic novels, comics, cartoons, movies, TV shows. There's gobs of them ever since the beginning of cinema to today. If you even just cut out all the bad stuff and only showed like the absolute creme de la creme, the highest of the classics or whatever, the kids would still have like practically a full lifetime of that kind of stuff. Same thing with music too. And they're very much like musical tourists. They have their favorites for like a month or two. And then if you're like, hey, should I buy you like a Taylor Swift t-shirt? Do you want to see like the Taylor Swift documentary? Do you want to have a Taylor Swift album? They're like, no, because like next month it's going to be somebody different. It's going to be something completely different. They were super into BB No Money for a while, and now they're not as much. They were super into Rihanna for a while, now they're not so much. They were incredibly into Lady Gaga for a little while, now they're not so much. And there's still so much world for them to consume. When they were little like toddlers, they had longer fandoms. They wanted to watch the same things over and over again. They wanted to listen to the same things over and over again. We listened to an incredible amount of Heart, an incredible amount of Tears for Fears. We watched Nightmare Before Christmas 100 times, and now they don't watch that movie at all. And now they don't listen to those bands at all. So fandom doesn't work because it would imply that they would stop watching and listening to new things and just consume the same thing that made them comfortable. But they're not in a state of their lives where they want to stay comfortable. They're in a state of their lives where they want to explore new things all the time. Yeah. So I don't think it's about object permanence so much as both the girls, and I think Oz and me to a degree too, we all recognize that there's potentially new, bigger loves out there, new stuff that might excite us in a different way, new things that we're all excited to experience. And we all have limited free time. We're playing games and studying things and working, and we're doing gardening and stuff in the backyard, and we're doing home renovations. We have people to meet up and birthday parties to go to, which is what took up some of today. And in our spare time, we could either consume something we already consumed, and Oz and I have a wider breadth of things that we have consumed already in our lives, but the littles, not so much. Or we could try something new because we just don't, they haven't found their I'm done trying new things because I love this so much thing yet. And maybe they never will. Maybe they'll always want to try new things over and over again forever. Yeah, either way, I don't know. I don't know how to, right now, neither one of them is hung up on anything. And that also means you cannot find an IP or an art or a show or a character and say, I can sum up the little or the tiny with this particular IP. It's impossible. They like, both of them like 100 different things. Next month, half of those things will fall off and a new 50 things will be added to the list. There's no reducing them to one specific brand or one idea. Okay. I'm trying to find literally anybody who hosts a thing where you can just download a save file. So many people just want to post screenshots of this game, which is wild to me. I feel like maybe I just have to play this off stream and get back to where we were and be like, oh, look, we're starting the next stream and here we are past the part where we just got stuck. It just kind of sucks. Those sections delivered stuck moving to places reloading the game. When I reloaded, the glitch was still in play. Saving at least at the start of each chapter. I replayed the game fully in record, but in time, but yeah. You should always use all available save slots, somebody says. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. Check file integrity. I did that. When some action can't be completed, it's because one or more of the prerequisites has not been accomplished. I think we did all that. If you like, you could look at a video walkthrough for the last chapter. Oh, I don't want the last chapter. That's going to have spoilers. Yeah, God, I hate to say it. I really don't want to play through the game from beginning to where we left off, like on stream. And I can't find anybody actually like hosting save files where we can pop in and do something. So let's raid out to Oz. I'll fix this before next stream. And here's the thing. As long as I don't get sick with botulism or norovirus or whatever, I do intend to make up for, not last weekend, but the weekend before that, I missed out on both streams. I can't even remember why I missed out. I was either exhausted or something happened. I was under the weather or I was just beat. And I canceled the whole weekend, 100% of my streams. And so I do want to bring them back. I want to add them back into the stream schedule. So I do intend to stream tomorrow, which is exciting. I do want to stream tomorrow and I want to stream the next day as well. So Sunday stream and a Monday stream. It's summer. We don't have to be up early for the kids for getting them to school and all that sort of shebang. So we do have some more flexibility as far as that's concerned. But yeah, this is frustrating. I really, honestly, this was the last of the Myst-like games I wanted to play. And the fact that we got stymied by a bug of all things is super frustrating. So it's fine. I'll get it fixed before next Saturday. And hopefully we'll get through the game. We got through so much content tonight, honestly, before the bug stopped us, that I feel like maybe we can even beat the game next stream. Who knows? Yeah, I feel like it did make good progress. I do feel good about that. If only the game worked 100% the way it's supposed to. And if only, this is my fault, if only I actually saved on different saves every time. I feel like in older games, like when I was playing the King's Quest games, I saved on a different save slot every time I wanted to save. I used up every save slot and then I rotated through them. And so I always had 20 backups that were incrementally further behind. And for some stupid reason, Even though this game is old and janky, I didn't even bother to try that. Everything was just saved on one stupid save file. So that it was really my bad. I have an inculturation toward, oh, it didn't matter. And that's a poor way to look at things. So let's ride out to Oz. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to try my best to start streaming at about the same time, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. If I'm a little bit late, I apologize. It's just been really wonky and hard with like weird commitments that we have, like different parties and birthdays and stuff. Today was a birthday that mess up our regular cadence as far as like when we eat dinner, when we get the kids to bed, and therefore when we start streaming. There's just so many things to do. And when something gets in the way or like social commitments shift our schedule, we don't get to stream on time despite what we try, despite our best efforts. But I'll see what I can do these next 2 days to be a little more timely. All right. If you're watching on any other platform besides Twitch, we're saying goodnight to you now. If you are safe, fed, and loved, please make sure someone out there is too. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Crossing fingers that I don't get sick again like I did last week. We'll get those makeup streams done. Yeah, see you in less than 24 hours. Twitch, hang on, because we're going to go find somebody to raid. Good night.